Mystic Light Quest, boys! It's a good sign for the new year, right? It's not the news yet. I mean, it is if you're in certain parts of the world, but... Looks like my Sari bot connection needs to be refreshed. Information that might have been more useful to me yesterday, but sure. Evening, Joey. Well, I gave it permissions again. Not sure if I need to do the command thing. Hello, Dusk. One second. Oh, can I just do that? Happy New Year, slammin' jammin'! Sent me a friend request for P5. I see it. You got Haru. I'm jealous. God, I fixed the audio setup thing I was having a slight issue with yesterday. And it's better long term, but unfortunately it does mean that once again, the game is way louder than everything else. Y'all probably didn't hear that, because I don't think it's set up to come through on the startup screen. Holy shit, I clicked back on the game to add Janene. And, that almost blew out my eardrums compared to Mystic Light Quest. Slamming them right off this year and right on the right track next year. Words. You can use, oh, I can use assist units. Okay, so I can borrow a Haru if I want. Ooh. Hi, Gamrick! Mwah. Hope you're having a wonderful New Year's Eve. As expected, chat, we got some fireworks going on in the background. So if you hear any popping and locking, don't worry about it. I will also try not to worry about it. Full disclosure, I'm a little paranoid right now. We had some gentlemen, I'll use that term loosely, stop by the house earlier, and no idea who they were. Trying to sell life insurance or something. That were being a little aggressive. Trying to pull open the glass door. It's probably nothing, but like I don't like that. I don't like that at all. AE is doing its incredibly infrequent daily 10 plus campaign along with singles that lead to a free 5-star. Sounds like I should probably go ahead and hop into that game as soon as possible. Which, again, I intend to at some point this week, most likely. 50 in a row, Josephine. Holy shit. You go, girl. Damn. Could change units if I can use lighter nuke. I do not have a lighter nuke. That is very... find it, but... We've got to talk about War Stones at least, yeah. I did a lot of pulling in Nikkei earlier today. They've got like a big, like, I guess just a New Year's celebration going on. I got quite a few new girls, so that was cool. The less I actually care about Agasha, the better my luck. Nikkei hands me all of the waifus. All of them. I don't even ask, they just keep coming. My son who I love, my baby boy Shin Asuka? No. No, I don't get that one. Kaguya loves more new original movies. Oh, I saw that earlier. I saw people dunking on the author. I don't know. I don't know the full story. Apparently, whatever manga he did after Kaguya was really bad. Star Tarito? Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what he did after Kaguya, because I didn't realize the manga was that old, but apparently whatever manga he did after Kaguya was pretty notoriously bad. And so people are like, oh no, who's letting him cook? Because he wants to make a new, like, original... I'm not sure if it's a new ending, or just a extra story, or what the deal is there. I only know him for Kaguya. Kaguya there. Don't you know? Can't replicate magic? Yeah, again, I don't know. I could not begin to comment on it, not even knowing what the manga is, but, yeah. Hello, Fusion. We will get started as soon as Xenoblade music is done, I think. You don't know how much the creator is giving the go-ahead. They apparently skipped a bunch of chapters too. Really? Ooh, that sucks. I kinda had a feeling. The pacing seemed a little weird, but I just chalked that up to it being like a quote-unquote movie originally, but yeah. That's unfortunate. That's kind of what happened with the later seasons of the Fruits Basket reboot. Like, I didn't even realize how much important shit they'd kind of cut out until we were at the ending. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this thing didn't happen. Because they didn't put it in the show. So drop the anime and read the manga instead? I guess? I don't know. Again, I could not tell you what the full issue is there, but... Going to name most waifus when you pull for them, most really particular Chrono Cross being made playable. Pulled a few times for Mildy, got jack shit, pulled for Bloodcore, those sure are names. Pulled a Master Duel against Humanity Judgment, got a bad card for around 80% of the viewers in the game for your guaranteed foil finish. I think that's good. It's very difficult reading in-depth descriptions of gashas that I don't play. Because it all kind of sounds like gobbledygook. Gotta add the Kaguya manga to the After Dark rotation. I guess? I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start. I would have to have a Kaguya expert tell me exactly what went wrong there and like what we need to read to get the proper story if something's already been butchered. Anyway, first things first, let me turn that down a little bit because that is super loud for me. Should be fine for y'all. It might be a little quieter than yesterday. Like I said, I did fix the setup to the jank when I had yesterday. Ryuji's stuck in a wall. It's fine. He's been stuck in worse places. What do you mean by that? I don't know. I don't think I need to do anything else. I didn't do anything off screen in case that was obvious. He's been stuck in Detroit before? Yeah, I have an Ungut Authority, that's worse. Fair enough. Alrighty then. Awkward silence. But also, I didn't do anything. But also, Ryuji is stuck in a wall, and I don't know how to get him out. Anyway, welcome back to Jar Aznable's Disney Adventure, or something. I don't know. That really looks like it should be something, but I guess it's not. Thank you, Firework.
This is electrified. There must be a power source somewhere. We just need to find the power and take it out. Let's look around here.
Oh, I wonder if it's the thing I literally just fucking looked at. The Ishigami stuff bothers you? Yeah, that was weird. Again, I'm assuming it wasn't that way in the manga. That whole thing very much felt like oh, we decided that this quote-unquote movie needed to focus on the main couple. So we skipped over that for now, and we'll go back later, but nonetheless, like, it was very awkward. Because, like, you think... Because, like, if that was the reason for not showing it when it was supposed to have been shown already, then you probably shouldn't have shown whatever that weird fallout was from it, right?
According to the map, this area is Kyochi's club.
Yeah, the UI already spoiled that.
This control room for this area is on the first floor. We can start the elevator there.
So we head there first?
This map has no details for the third floor. It might not lead to anything, but
we always needed to start the elevator to make progress, right?
That is true. Wonder, let us go to the control room first.
By the way, I don't think I'm sick. Or at the very least, I'm not coughing uncontrollably anymore, so... never punished. Delayed by 2 to 5 months at this point, that sounds awful. Angles! Also, what the fuck, I think my bumpers and triggers being inverted, or backwards or whatever, fixed itself between sessions. Oh, no it didn't. Never mind, no it didn't. That was auto. What is RB yelling at me? I guess it's not yelling at me, it's just reminding me that this option exists. What happened to UQ holders anime? I was gonna say, I don't think no matter how good UQ holders adaptation have been, I don't think that could have fixed some of the inherent issues with that series even existing, to be quite frank. Game is really stuttering today. UQ Holder is a Negima sequel. It's not good. Oh boy, is it not good. Negima? Negima is a manga by Ken Akamatsu, the Love Hina guy. It's it's the one about the small child, voiced by British Greg Ayres, who goes to teach an all-girl high school, but also he's a magician and hijinks ensue. It's pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good and surprisingly not too creepy given the nature of that premise. Ken Akamatsu actually wanted it to be, like, completely adventure-based. Like, he did not want to do another, harem-esque rom-com. But his, editor, whoever was publishing him, was like, no, we want Love Hina again. And so he was like, fine! And then kind of just slowly but surely broke away from it. To the point that, like, the second half of it is completely disconnected from that initial premise. Now, what if, I pray tell, hijinks didn't ensue? If hijinks did not ensue, you would have the not-so-good anime adaptation that cuts it down to 26 episodes and just kind of makes up its own explanation for one of the characters. I guess the main heroine, we can call her. Kind of. It gets complicated. Don't worry about it. I'll make y'all watch the not-so-good anime adaptation one day. And then, you can decide if you want to see the real story or not. This class also has at most 5 regular humans. Yeah, it turns out to be the biggest class of freaks at the all-girls high school. There's a vampire, there's a girl from the future, there's a robot, there's a ghost. It's weird. Sounds like your VR chat session. Yeah, a little bit. A cybernetic ghost, even? Not to my recollection. There are ghosts and there are robots, but there are no ghost robots. The ghost does get a robot body later on, that is true. But yeah, I would actually, even though the anime is not good, I would not mind watching it again just for the English dub. Because again, it's got British Greg Ayres and Lucy Christian as the and the anime, she's definitely the female lead. It's only the manga where that shit gets weird. And then even weirder in UQ Holder, which we won't talk about. She voices Asuna, Lucy Christian? I believe so. I think. Now I'm second-guessing myself. Asuna. She was robbed. A good girl. Negima behind the voice actors. Going to lurk through Limbus story. Have fun. I can't. I have restrained myself from actually starting it. I will at some point, probably this week, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, she was Lucy Christian. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. I'm sane. Who else was in this? Laura Bailey was Ayaka. Oh my god. And Evangeline. She's so talented. Team Chisame. I think pretty much everybody ended up Team Chisame, myself included. Who was Chisame in that? I cannot remember. Mostly because she's basically a background character in that show. They also gave her green hair for some reason. Oh, she's Caitlin Glass. Okay. But yeah. Shame! Still not enough to try for, Yusuke again. You thought it was Natsumi who was given green hair? I mean, she may have been too, I forget. But Chisame was definitely given green hair. Is Limbus bad about spoilers? That's kind of surprising. Considering everybody, including myself, goes out of their way to censor the chapter, or the Kanto 7 boss. They treat that thing like Xenoblade fans treat, 7.
So taking out that box wasn't enough to take out the power. We'll have to find more!
About 95% is. 5% is the very vocal minority. That tends to be how it goes. Don't you love it when vocal minorities ruin everything? There is... There's still a chest there. I have no idea how we're supposed to get to it. Yeah, I really do not care for this dungeon's design philosophy. Like, it's kind of overwhelming itself with the tutorials. Oh my god, words, brain! I didn't want to do that! There was a chest! Excuse me! Excuse me, game! Bruh. Really? Yeah, no, like, it's not interesting and very gimmicky, and, like, they're tutorializing and not in the right places. Because they keep putting me in situations like this, where I can't fucking go back. Is there a certain button to grappling hook that I'm forgetting? Like, I don't think so, considering I'm not seeing a shortcut. But, like, there's gotta be a way to get back down there, right? That's rude, game! That's rude, fireworks! And, again, for a game that was described to me as being like, oh yeah, no, it really is just P5, but I gotcha. Like, this dungeon design leaves a lot to be desired thus far. Now there's stuff like this, where, like, okay, it sent me all the way up here just to reach a safe room and a dead end. Oh, wait, no, never mind, no. It was just... What is the point of that? What is the point of doors randomly being locked just for the sake of forcing me to go inside a save room? It sounded like you have to go into them to unlock them. Like, I get the unlock message just for examining one. Thumbs up, yeah. There's a light over there with the same symbol on it.
Perhaps this means wonder. Could you try pushing that light for me? As I thought, we need to push the door plate to the matching light. What is it, Closer?
Kyuchi did this pose a lot when he was still playing, right? You know how the infielders gather on the pitcher's mound when they need to strategize? When they finish their huddle, they all do this pose. I guess he's been doing it since high school.
Hello, Stu. Happy New Year to you, too.
I used to imitate it as a little kid, even. Plenty of other kids did the same. He took all those kids' admiration and shit all over it. I'll never forgive him for that. Ever!
That's the spirit.
Yeah, sorry, I was rambling. Let's go.
Hope your doggos are holding up well, Stu. People are being jerks about fireworks.
Like, yeah, like all these, like, so many one-sided doors. Like, so much of the, construction has been one-sided. There's all this! Like, look at all that.
Like, are we supposed to be able to get there? I didn't fucking see anything, but it's also probably because, like, there was an air vent I couldn't get into. Because the game's just, you know, arbitrarily kind of deciding that, oh, it didn't give me a tutorial for, like, high-up vents yet. I literally do not understand the point of having the third eye on a timer. When it recovers literally instantly. Yeah, no, I don't. So yeah, so I keep hitting auto and I don't understand what it's doing. Because, like, this percentage down here, like, this is some kind of meter that I can use. And my buttons are backwards, I know that. But hitting RT, which is RB, actually, just takes me there and doesn't actually do anything. Then hitting RB, which is actually RT, is turning on auto, and that's using it automatically. I don't understand this game's UI, like, at all. Nobody tweeted anything. Does not matter. Don't want me sending New Year's greetings to people. You bitch. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't understand how to activate those moves. Other than hitting the auto button and letting them do it whenever. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you know what this gameplay is? Because it's not actually Persona. You know what this gameplay is? It's Star Rail. I finally got away from it!
Just when I thought it was out, it pulls me back in.
ありゃこのドアは向こう側から鍵かかってんのか
Okay.
このドアロックされているわ。向こうから行けないかしら。
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. The subway slammer has forced me onto the star rail. That bastard! I can't think of anything worse.
What's up with this room? Part of the floor is glowing red.
The glowing red part seems dangerous, but what on earth was that just now?
I think it was some kind of tag out. A glove-looking thing came out and, well,
What on earth is a tag out?
I'm not sure how to explain. You tag a runner out while holding the ball and they're out.
A rule for baseball then, so maybe it's an expression of King Uchi's attachment to baseball.
You know, like, literally every other facet of this dungeon. Camille, are you high?
In any case, we need to reach the destination while avoiding the glowing red spots.
That's probably it. Watch where you step here, Wonder.
Wow. Much puzzle. Very wow. You know who I miss? Good old Suzaku's Star Rail. No, I don't. I don't because he was the cock route pro tag. I should get back to, like, playing through that off screen. Just that I can, hopefully one day. Well, one day, go back and do the Canon of Vengeance Law route. I don't see any other exits. Why though? Because it seems like it's better than the chaos ending.
Hang on, we may be able to return the previous hall via the air vents.
Yeah, I know. The thoughts crossed my mind several times, Luful. The problem is, half the time the game doesn't seem to want to let me actually use those. Yeah, until I can figure out how these buttons are supposed to work, I'm just gonna let auto do its thing. This is how I played Star Rail! You play both and can't say for sure. Again, the big issue with Chaos was that it made no sense to fight, that boss on it, right? Like, we should have fought, we should have fought Tao, or Goku. There was no reason for us to fight Tiamat on that route, so... And that's my biggest issue with it, so... Stu, can you leave the link in, the Discord chat? I cannot click on links while playing this game, because it's one of those stupid games that, that mutes the audio if I click off the window. Mastema. Fighting Mastema makes sense. He probably shouldn't have been before Tiamat, but by that same token, yeah, like, obviously Tiamat shouldn't have been a boss, period. No worries, Stu. You're good.
きますよ。
Good! Yes!
私にお任せ。
Again, I say it every year, right? Like, surely it can't get any worse.
名誉挽回せねば。
It's like, this year wasn't great, but like, it was better than 2024, just by definition. Well, no. So long as there weren't any more major accidents to my fucking close family members. It didn't really have a lot of competition, but... I mean, hey. Finding love, that was a nice, unexpected surprise, right? That counts for a lot. A lot of stuff other than that sucked, but hey. Nephew's having the time of his life, you're assuming he's doing what you're doing in Mario Kart? What are you doing in Mario Kart, dare I ask?
なあ、あれなんだ?
Yeah, I probably need to leave at some point. Tax evasion? I didn't know you could do that in Mario Kart. I mean, I know Yoshi did that. But I didn't think it was connected to Mario Kart. I thought that was just his passion, not his work. Oh, winning! Yeah, see, like, those little, like, when I was trying to get back down those stairs after I accidentally grappled, like, it feels like some props should be popping up over those for me to do something with it, but it's just not. Is that door open now? I assume that's one that was closed before. It wasn't really marked properly, but... Okay, yeah, no, see, yeah, his little thing's lighting up, which means, which should mean there's a grappling point nearby. But I don't know how to do that. Like, I know they gave me a tutorial for it at some point, but, like, I don't even see a button on screen. Like, if I switch to this, there should be something, right? To, like, prompt me to use it. But there's just nothing. Do I literally have to go into the tutorials just to look that up again? That's not tutorials. A grappling icon will appear in areas where I can use it. Okay. Is that not what his wrist glowing indicates? Howdy, Reen. Already nearly out of tickets, so I'm having like 230 blue tickets saved up prior to the update. Amazing! Oof. That is rough, Joey. Yeah, I deadass do not understand. Like, I know I'm probably being stupid and just forgetting something, but, like, if anybody can explain to me, one, what the hell, his, wrist glowing means. And two, it does mean grappling hook. Okay, so why is the prompt not coming up? There should be a triangle sign from the thief sense? Yeah, there should be. But there isn't. Is my game glitching? Any units I'm looking forward to? In this game? Not particularly. I don't really... I wasn't following the Chinese version. I don't know what kind of stuff is upcoming. If not, then... If not there, then forget about it. I mean, I'm literally missing out on large chunks of the dungeon. And I cannot figure out if it's because of the awkward controls, or if it's because, the game is, like, kind of artificially impeding my progress by not giving me tutorials for basic functions right away. But in this case, like, I'm clearly missing something. Because again, I'm pretty sure I also should be able to jump back down those stairs when I accidentally grappling hooked instead of going for that chest. So if I'm gonna play this game, I kind of need to know what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Maybe it was that. Maybe, you know what? It might even just be this. Maybe it's artificially impeding my progress again because I had to do this first.
Alright, another power line down. We'll have them all out soon enough.
Howdy, Zex.
There's further inside to go still. Shall we investigate there too?
Out of thread, unsurprisingly. I've got plenty of thread now after I butchered my, my shard supply. Okay, it's here. Yeah, okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, I hate this dungeon design. Like, I know this is bootleg Persona 5, but, like, this especially is bootleg Persona 5, because it's very clear these developers did not actually know how to properly, kind of replicate the way dungeons worked. Aki, he's got so much crit rate and damage built into his kit. Crit rate's a thing that exists in this game? Yeah, no wonder. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be playing this past the first dungeon. Shockingly not for the story. Because I'm, if nothing else, having fun making fun of it. But just because the deeper I'm getting into this, I'm realizing, oh, this isn't Persona 5. It's fucking Star Rail. And I just quit Star Rail. Not that long ago. I don't think I'm too interested in letting one back into my life. Did you not? I can drop the game, but I can't drop the ideal, I guess? And then there's stuff like that, where I'm very clearly trying to grab the chest, and now it's like, oh, you can't not use the grappling hook. Yeah, no, it's very awkward. Just extremely awkward gameplay that does not feel good, quite frankly.
It seems we're getting closer to the treasure. The shadow is guarding this place and looks quite formidable. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Wrong game.
You keep on the hay shows. Which is best your thread, yeah. Yeah, that'll drain it fast. Did I drop Star Rail because of the gameplay or because the story got so bad I couldn't have fun mocking it? A little bit of both. I mean, again, like, I stopped streaming Star Rail a hell of a lot longer ago than I stopped playing it, right? But, like, I was still playing it for a while. Like, I decided, like, okay, this is trash. I'm not gonna humor this company with any publicity and what little my tiny stream can offer. I'm not gonna stream it anymore. I was perfectly happy with that, just kind of playing it, because that game is fucking mind-numbing. I literally just do what I'm doing right now, leaving it on auto battle. And I was okay with that, because it was on auto battle. And it's like, yeah, just log in, button mash through the story. Actually, they added a skip button, that helped. I probably would have quit even sooner if they hadn't done that. So no, like, actually, because again, I was still playing it for a while, right? What finally made me like, okay, yeah, no, I'm done. It was actually more the gameplay than anything. Like, they added some new endgame mode, which was just not fun, quite frankly. A lot of the units I was excited for were getting nerfed. A lot of the new units in general I was just not interested in. Like, all the leaked lineups for the next planet were, like, exclusively waifus who I didn't really give a shit about. Both in your case, they butchered your teams in the second, you nearly got to an reasonable point. All the other Shithoyo pulled, granted, yeah, no. Miss HI3? I do miss HI3 to a degree, for sure. I still have a soft spot for HI3, I probably always will. I still every once in a while get the urge to go back and just play some Elysian Realm or something in it, but yeah. Overall, it's just like, I don't need this company in my life anymore. Oh, yeah, no, we need to go in there. We're low. Universal Gacha passives is a thing. Oh, yeah, the Castris incident. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have stopped playing it that even. I know a lot of other people did, but I was like, whatever. It was what I expected from the game at that point. God damn it. It also has the Star Rail problem of them adding a lot of chests, but the chests still give kind of peanuts for rewards, so it's really hard to accumulate pulls. Oh wait, didn't I get another gold one? Did this game, like, get anything new for the new year? Cool, like, shop resets? Doesn't seem like it. They do have a year to follow the pattern in EOS Star Rail. I would love for Star Rail to just fucking die. That sounds wonderful. But, and again, it might, given everything going on. Well, it probably won't. Who am I kidding again? If Honkai Impact 3rd is still going, again, Hoyo's made so much goddamn money at this point that they can afford to just kind of do whatever they want and get away with it. Unfortunate, but true. But yeah, like, there's a whole ass thing going on with that game where, like, they were supposed to go to Space Japan next, apparently. But China and Japan now hate each other slightly more than they already did, so... So they're apparently, like, completely scrapping it. And I just realized I never hit the record button, so that's cool. I'm not sure how I managed that, granted. But I didn't. So, for the YouTube crowd, enjoy all the random extra small talk at the start of the stream while Bakura does his stand-up. Because I am just going to have to download the VOD from Twitch and upload that. So excuse the slightly lower video quality, I guess. That mark isn't glowing anymore. I don't even know what mark you were talking about, dog.
あれなんだ？
いただいていこ
30 minutes of dungeoning, no big. I mean, yeah, that is true. I could hit the button right now, and we didn't really miss anything important, but yeah, it's fine. Again, I can just download the VOD. I wasn't shooting the shit for that long at the start. I wasn't talking about anything too personal or monotonous, I don't think, so. Yeah, last time we hit one of these guys, it did not go well. Let's try to level up some dudes a little bit. How about that? I'm guessing, yeah. I was just thinking of myself, like, I'm guessing we have to use Wonder. Which is a shame, but... It wouldn't be the worst thing. Wonder is an awful Phantom Thief name. The Phantom Thief names in general are really quite, kind of awful. Let's get you out of here. Who can we bring in instead? I don't have any other 5-star characters besides An. She's kind of just the same thing as Luful. You playing through the 3rd Nikkei anniversary sealed it in a good way or a bad way, because I started Nikkei. It seemed to me like the 3rd anniversary was pretty generous and cool, but I'm also new, so I don't know. I know it, okay, in a good way, okay, yeah, I know I got a shit ton of pulls for basically nothing, and I got a whole lot of shit. So I'm assuming good. I was trying to look at your stats, actually, sir. Good God, I had to hold that down a long time to transition to this screen instead. Alright, what do you do? Wind.
私の出番いつでも行けるよもうお兄様何かご用
Punching a lot of their codenames if you see most of them. What? Dude, this kid's a Kamen Rider! Dude! Pushing a lot of their codenames. Justice Barrier! Yeah, I can't tell what their codenames are supposed to be. Because these seem to be using their, They seem like just their regular names, and not code names. Yeah, no, they are, because he's soy. He is a soy boy. Where's your mask? Are you stupid? Oh no, none of them have them on for this. Okay. I wish there was a way to more, quickly look at their skills. Alright, so basically I don't have anyone with healing, is what I'm getting, right? That's unfortunate. Just the owl. That is unfortunate, because I'd love to use An. I like An. Also, hey, that level up system is called Schema. just like Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns.
さて仕事の時間私の力が必要かしら待ちくたびれたぞ
Alright, well, this kid's a common rider, so
デラックスヒーローウェポン
I'm gonna switch him in.
正義の槍はまるで生まれ変わったような感覚正義の槍は折れることなどない
Am I leveling up you or your sword?
これ得意かも役に立ってみせる
I just leveled up your sword, didn't I? Motherfucker!
強くなれまるで生まれ変わったような感覚パワーまるで生まれ変わったような感覚うおしかも俺の出番か
P.S. Philip's haircut from Futo PI? Shit, you're right. He's trying a little too hard with the references, but we'll take that.
お呼びとあらばお呼びとあらば
Can I try for Yusuke again yet? No! Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, did this reset at all? It did, actually, I think. 100, yeah. I mean, I can think of no... I don't see anything better to spend these on. Right? Like, all these other things are trinkets that I don't even have context for yet, so... Alright. Yusuke! Urameshi!
さあこちらにサインを
Yeah. Urameshi. Damn it! Note to self, start doing any Nikkei pulls I do on screen. Because, dear God.
みんなに夢を与える存在になる
Oh, hey. That works out. We just switched you in. That's fine. People like... I don't know. What attracts more... What packs more YouTube pennies? People having terrible gosh luck or people having good gosh luck?
助けを求める人に届くよう技を磨いておかないと俺の出番か
Let's try it. People like boobs either way, that is true. That is true. Sure. You haven't met the party conditions. Do I want to use this party anyway? I mean, I guess not, right? This is even higher level than that last one I fought. Big reactions are always great. Great moneymaker from what you can tell. Alright. Fire enough.
Koichi-sama, I've been waiting so long, huh? Who are you? Don't tell me you're those intruders Koichi-san warned us about. Oh my god, you slashed me. That is so not cool.
What did you just do to him? Leon? Leo? Whatever the fuck your name is, Kamen Rider Kid?
これで話に
You, like, gave him a shield, but halved his HP to do it? Nova, you should actually read the skills. I don't want to. Yeah, again, it really is more story, like, right down to the complicating of what are usually pretty straightforward skills. Like what are you doing? What are you doing to Ryuji? Stop it. Hi, Nekomata. Oh, snap! Oh, snap, yo! They're making Ryuji do over 1,000 damage, I guess? Gosh, they gotta love those big numbers. Leon! Again, cursive in all caps, actually really hard. Damn it! So much for me having good luck in the gashas I don't give a shit about. Dang, damn it. Leon Kennedy. 11037. Wow, thank God you got that awful obstacle out of my way. I don't know what I would have done if I had to dodge that again. I sure wish I knew how to get past this one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I don't understand what this one's even doing, I'll be honest. Ah. Okay. Where's the thumbs up? Oh, it's a puzzle! No, that reset it. Huh. Nothing happened, I got the order wrong, what? Down. Left. But is the puzzle any good? No, not really. Okay, that's a different one from what I was trying to open, but I...
貴重なもののようだ。
Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, no duh. Trying to reset them, dog. Okay. I felt like there was something else here I was looking for, but I guess not. Oh wait, no, wasn't there like... Yeah. This fucking fence is still up for some reason. Maybe we loop back around? Yes?
The same trap again! You can handle this, Wonder!
No. I don't think I can, actually.
貴重なもののようだ。
You got electrocuted twice. You're amazing, Wonder. Remember that time Mamoru Miyano was in Wingman? That was weird. A little. It's okay if you forgot. Remember when Gact was in Wingman? Was he? I don't remember Gact. No, I don't remember that. I remember when Gact was in Kamen Rider Decade. By which I mean, like, every episode of Decade. Cause I sang the theme song! literally in the last scene of the show to set up a future season where he'll play a villain? Really? I don't remember that at all. Oh my god. What is wrong with my brain?
Now the electrified traps in the big hall should be down. Let's go check.
What was he even in? The Decade movie? He sang the theme song and he was in the movie, yeah. He played, like, weird AU Rider Man, because that's his favorite for some reason. He literally only did voiceover and I didn't see him, so that's probably why. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no shit, I wouldn't remember that.
The floor seems more difficult than the others. Keep your wits about you, Wonder.
Be careful, Wonder.
Oh no. Bruh. Gotta love the wall blocking me from actually seeing what I'm looking at. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, he was Rider Man in the Decade movie. Or I can't remember if it was the Decade movie or the double crossover, but yeah. Either way.
I admit I never imagined this hall's entire floor could be a trap. A passage here?
Why is it a tongue again?
Like, there's nothing sexual about him. He's just kind of an insecure asshat. Also, why is that still locked? Excuse me. Yeah, I have no flipping clue. Although, wait a minute, it looks like I should be able to get there now. Or at least that looks like a one-way door that's actually pointing the correct way. Where am I? Okay. Subway Slammer just so happens to be in some freaky shit, I guess. No, what? What? Okay. Alright, so that's not a one-way door, that's stairs, of course. Yeah, don't mind me, I know I don't need 100% the map, but, like, I'm OCD. So even though this dungeon design is leaving a lot to be desired, it's like, I'd like to try to get everything. No, and that one's just still locked. Oh no, wait. I'm an idiot. Well, maybe. I don't know, I feel like that way didn't go anywhere either, but I may have just gotten mixed up in my head and pulled a dumb. really wish there was a, you know, more obvious shortcut for the button. For the map. It's some kind of combination of buttons up there, and I don't like that. That is also very Star Rail. Oh, we have too many features, so... just have some key features be, Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, fine. If you have so many controls that you have to resort to combination button presses for basic features, then you need to rethink your system.
We barely had time to catch our breath so far! A break is in order!
We found like 10 safe rooms. And took like a week break, but okay, whatever you say. You silly, stupid little man. I hope everyone where fireworks are legal is doing alright. Hope your pets are not suffering too much. I am very, very lucky that, mine do not give too much of a shit about anything, really, these days, but especially not loud noises. Not too many going off, there, Dimitri. Are those legal in New York? I wouldn't think they would be. Or are they not, and that just doesn't stop people? Yep. Yeah, that's why, Granny was telling me earlier. Apparently, like, they're legal in South Carolina, but there are apparently supposed to be, like, limitations on, like, the hours you can put them off. Like, apparently you're not supposed to be allowed to set them off after 1 a.m., which people don't listen to. People, absolutely do not listen to that. Thankfully, none seem to have happened there so far. Thank God, that's good. There are shadows here, that means they're guarding something valuable, right?
Wander to battle!
I mean, maybe. Oh, wait, no, this isn't a savage one. This one's just a mandatory fight. Or a mini-boss, or whatever you want to call it. Oribus! What are you doing here? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing to Ryuji. It's kind of weird, but he's doing something. It's making him do more damage, so... cool, I guess. Cops don't bother doing anything about it most of the time. So, they might do it around where your job is, because it's a minority-heavy town. Damn. Ugh. That's gross. Yeah, I know I talked about it a little at one point, but, like, Star Rail's story was actually, like, improved for the most part in Amphorius. Like, it wasn't great, it still had a lot of the usual Hoyo trappings from what I gleaned from it, but, like, it actually did have some, like, relatively unique moments and ideas compared to what had come before. I mean, dropping Starro was just kind of an overall sense of burnout. Slash just, like... man, fuck this company. Just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this company on principle. It was just too long for you. Oh no, absolutely. Again, I didn't read the whole thing. They added a skip button and I made use of it. But, like, I was able to They give you little summaries every time you skip a cutscene, right? I was able to glean enough of the situation to know that, like, some of the cool payoffs that happened were well done. Or some of them were. I quit before I could actually finish it, so I didn't see how Cyrene's whole thing shook out. And, like, that was kind of one of the main reasons was, like, because the shit with Fion was actually pretty well done, all things considered. Again, from what I did bother to read of it, they actually handled Fion pretty well. So the fact that the patch after his big climax with that cool animated music video and song and everything, the fact that they followed that up with a patch that was just back to the usual slow, back and forth talking bullshit with two characters who had never been mentioned before that, or they'd been mentioned somewhat in passing, I'm pretty sure. But, like, very clearly just like, oh, there are 12 of the Crisis heirs or whatever, so we have to have these two characters, even though they've been completely removed from the event so far. Just because of that token of being the last ones that got to show up, they got to be involved in, like, this big climactic stuff, and I'm just like, man, I don't fucking care about these women. Who the fuck is gonna care about these women after everything that just happened last patch with Fion? Like, shut the fuck up.
We don't need...
That's not... I'm so used to doing that voice for protagonists. I'm fucking damaged. We don't need to watch it.
ごめん、待って。私やっぱり見ておこうと思うの。もう
Well, it's not about what you want, now is it?
決めたけど、それちゃんと木内の過去を受け止めてからにしたいなって。きっかけが私だったってのは事実でもあるんだし。なるほど。
The equivalent of the alien rangers showing up after the rangers lose their powers a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
多分木内がスランプになって球団から注意された後の時期ってことだよね。場所はクラブ？
なんでよ、リミちゃん、俺が来てんのよ。
すぐ戻ってくるからね。
リミちゃん。
Am I seriously thinking of rewatching Seed with a Latin dub? No? I don't think I ever implied that. I wouldn't mind rewatching it with the Canadian dub, just for comparison's sake. Granted, that would mean missing out on Griffith Rao, and I don't know if I can handle that. I have witnessed peak. There are aspects of the Ocean dub I like, namely hearing Ed and Double D as the main characters, but goddamn, did that new dub go hard? To be continued. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm guessing he didn't consent to it. But as established, he's an idiot and very insecure and shit, so... It sounds like you had a crush on him. Don't make it weird, Char. You promised yourself you'd stop making it weird. You liked him a lot, huh? Fuck those journalists too then. Yeah, I'm not really sure who's to blame on that. Like, she's acting like it's his fault. Like, I don't know if I spaced out for a second there. But, like, it seemed like he was just getting drunk. Which, well, I'm not a huge fan. Is not a crime.
だいぶパレスの奥まで来ている。お宝もそう遠くないはずだ。うん、まだ続くみたいだしね。
Excuse me, I wanted to look at the treasure chest.
We're now regarded as A-tier fans! We are now tier 3 subscribers!
嘘でしょ
I think assigning tiers to your own fans is pretty gross, to be honest.
We're making good progress towards the treasure. Let's stay focused.
Yeah, whatever Kyuchi's twisted desires are, we've got to seal them away. We just have to push this button on the control panels, and then... Everyone gather at the playing field. Kyuchi-sama's exhibition match will begin soon.
An exhibition match! Whatever that means, it sounds like Yuchi's at center field.
中身は何だいただいていこう
Never seen a live stream, I suppose not. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. We can get in there now. Okay. It's a puzzle. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the power of friendship being a move that like cuts your HP in half and turns you into a berserker.
Na, あれなんだ
Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out what the shortcut is, because I'm getting sick of having to do that. Okay, that's security level. No. I don't know for sure if LT and right on the D-pad is supposed to bring up the map, but it's not doing it, so that's cool. I guess you have to keep switching back and forth in my controller.
It's no big deal. It's not annoying at all.
行くぞみんな。楽しいショーの
これでどうだ。
始まり。
受けてみろ。くたばれ。
ペルソナデュオ。
あいた。
来るのだ。君に感謝だ。
決めんぞペルソナ。
で、どうしたの？せーの。
あいた。
私にお任せ。
いただいていく。いただいていく。
この封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。引くわけねえだろクソが。これでしまいだ。バン。
Thank you, Ryuji!
Yeah, I gotta tap out of here at some point and make some lockpicks. Okay. Oh, is that the one? Or is this just a shortcut?
なあ。
Okay, that's the
あれなんだ。
one. Okay, I feel that.
いただいていこう。
Yeah, not if, again. Maybe I'm misremembering because it's been a while, but like I do not remember like P5, the real one, baiting people quite as often as this one does with like, oh hey, look at this chest. Maybe you'll be able to get it one day. Alright. So I'm probably sequence breaking is what I'm getting from that. Cool. Hello, Neo. Ooh. Also, I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. Yeah, the gameplay's just not terribly interesting. Gotta get some more coffee. So that's the wrong way. P5X, you got it! Is this old? We've been out here before, I guess so. Game? Okay.
So そのユニフォーム脱いでもらうことになるだろうね。
ここでも木内の過去が流れるようだな。先ほどの続きということか。
見ていいかな。
Okay, so yeah. Athletes aren't allowed to be in relationships. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't agree to be interviewed then. Why? Chat, how much of this is bad writing and how much of this is just another more examples of Japan's totalitarian state? 50-50? Okay.
悪く思わないでくれ。俺でもお前のことをいろいろかばってはきたんだ。じゃあメジャーパスポートとか手続きだってもう始めてて。白紙だ白紙。相変わらず成績。
I think the part that's throwing me off in terms of the sloppiness and less Japan's totalitarian bullshit is the idea that like he was so famous this was major enough of an incident that they just had to fire him full cloth. How did he even get a desk job? Like he has some kind of regular office job now. I'm shocked anyone would even hire him, right? Wouldn't it have more impact if he was like, I don't know, a fucking hobo? Like he literally couldn't get hired anywhere else? Oh, I'm sorry, that would add nuance and sympathy. Bad adult. Adult's bad, so we can't have him just be, like, realistically destitute after something like this. He has to still have an office job and be a dick for no reason. Why are we still threatening him? You already fired him, what? Okay. I mean, I think you're betrayed by the journalists. But, I mean, sure. Oh, right, I forgot. He has to blame women for everything. Perversion towards women? He got drunk and got a little handsy with a waitress. Okay. Okay, that's that's what we're taking from that? Alright, sure game. It's not your fault. No, seriously, it's not. It's the journalist's fault, but we're gonna ignore that.
週刊誌で木内が野球教室で怪我したって知った時も自分のせいだって塞ぎ込んで自分を責め続けて夢もそうだけど生 きる気力も自分で捨てて、それなのにさっき言ってたよね。
A bit of a stretch, a bit!
その情報を流したって。
ああ、野球教室で怪我をしたとして世間の同情を買うとかなんとか。
Was that even mentioned before, real talk? Like, cause I'm probably just, it's probably just by bad memory. Was there any mention until that about him being injured from that? Like, I thought it was just the embarrassment, and then, like, he wasn't playing well afterwards. I don't recall them trying to have, like, any kind of explanation for it. You don't think so? Okay. Okay, because that's... Because, again, I've got goldfish memory. If I miss that, then I'd believe it. But I genuinely don't remember any mention of an injury, fake or otherwise, until just now. That's the spirit! It's weird. Like, I don't even know how to properly, like, articulate why this writing is so bizarre, but it is. Really? Nothing else interesting in here? Alright. Keep in mind, this writer thought he was making Shakespeare, yeah? Yeah, that adds another layer to it, doesn't it? This is the Slammer Man, yes. This is Slammin' and Jammin' to the new street sound. This feels like the end. Is this the end? I wouldn't think so based on progress, but again, I've missed a lot, so I guess feels like they yeah, right? Like it's we're being pulled in like kind of opposite directions. Cause like a part of me is like this guy's probably a little more sympathetic than they intended him to be. Cause again, like I don't know. Maybe it's just because of what happened earlier this year with the Goes Uger actress, right? And that whole incident, but like, and again, I have ample reason to not really sympathize with alcoholics, but like, I don't know. A guy getting intoxicated at a club who's already going through depression because of his, you know, shitty toxic masculinity at losing to a child, but nonetheless, like, is struggling with mental health in some form. Fucking, gets wasted, gets too handsy with a waitress, some asshole paparazzi are there, they happen to pick it up. Like, I'm not really seeing a monster here, right? And yet, everything they've showed is just like, oh, he's such a scumbag! It's like, what? Again, I think he's kind of fucking pathetic for taking it this hard. Like, that much is obvious, right? But I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, and I don't even know how to, like, properly articulate it. Feels more like a Mementos target? Yeah. The end of his career wasn't his fault? Yeah, no, again, like, and I know at least part of it is definitely at least a Japanese sensibilities, because again, like the incident later this year in real life involving that actress, like they absolutely would overreact to something like this. Like, I get that part. What I don't get is these kids just being like, oh yeah, how dare he get again, like it was at a bar or like a club or something. If she was an escort, Like, I imagine people getting a little too drunk and possibly getting a little handsy is pretty common. It's just unfortunate that he was also a celebrity. And there happened to be asshole paparazzi there. Because he's... And again, like, then they shoehorn it back to the toxic masculinity. To try to, like, course correct, right? Into making it his fault and making him pathetic. Because even though the main culprit seems to be the paparazzi, like, the escorts seem to be playing it off pretty professionally, all things considered. But it's the asshole paparazzi are like, yeah, we can make this an exclusive. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking bizarre. Also, this is indeed the end. Wow, yeah, I just completely skipped, like, over half the dungeon because they were so bad at explaining the mechanics. And, like, what do you mean it's not materialized?
それはパレスの主自身にやってもらえばいい。
どういうこと？
ここは木内が支配する領域。
I don't know. Again, maybe I just try a little too hard these days to, like, see every possible angle and not make snap judgments. But yeah, no, like, unironically, I never thought I'd say this, chat, but unironically, the Subway Slammer did nothing wrong. That's not true. Again, he had the potential to have done nothing wrong. Unfortunately, this writing is very haphazard, so they made the mistake of, like, actually giving him a sympathetic backstory for the most part, but then not knowing how to actually play it for sympathy, because they can't, because he's the Kamoshida, and Kamoshida was an actual scumbag. So they have to you know, play him off as a complete monster, even though it's really fucking petty. Oh, no worries, Neo. You're good. I was gonna comment on that, actually, but I was like, you were busy with family stuff. It's probably... No worries, brother. Subway Slammer did nothing wrong. We have an episode title. If nothing else.
じゃあつまり現実の木内に直接それを伝えればいいのかな。
それはそうなのだが、わしらは怪盗だ。できる限り正体は隠したい。
Like Griffith? No, not like Griffith!
わしらから木内に直接伝えたところで、
You
奴が
stop
暴走しないとも限らないからな。
Should we send a calling card? No one's ever thought of that before.
予告状か。
いいね。なら私たちって見バレもしないし、予告状ってなんか怪盗っぽい。
採用だ。人知れず陰ながら悪に抗う。これぞ怪盗の矜持というもの。だが予告をする前にお前たちに確認しておきたいことがある。人間を改心させるというのは人の精神を強制的に塗り替えるという恐ろしい行為だ。
I'm in.
それに間違ってシャドウを討伐して
Can I do that to Amuro?
死に至る危険性
I don't like the way he looks at me.
それでもお前たちは木内を改心させるのか。
それは。
We should think about this carefully. I'd like to go back in there and make more lockpicks first.
そうだね。木内のことを許せないのはもちろんだけど、勝手に欲望を奪うってのはあいつと同じだし。
Okay. I can't wait to feel this way for a day.
一歩間違えたら死んじゃう可能性もある。
And then we'll get the vision about him accidentally killing the baby or whatever. And be like, no, he has to be stopped.
このような重要な決断においては全会一致というルールが人間の常だ。
Weird middle ground between how unforgivable they are in vanilla versus how they were trying to make people sympathetic in P5 Strikers. Yeah, a little bit.
すなわち全員の賛成が得られなければ決行しないということ。リーダー権限でも
Yeah, no, again, like at the end of the day, it is 99% just like sloppy writing, right?
重大な事柄をなすには心を一つにすること。
The writer is very much trying to fit a Subway Slammer shaped peg into a Kamoshida shaped hole.
に
And it's not working out very well.
寛容ってどういう意味かわかんないけど。
Take that one out of context!
ねえ、君はどう思う？木内を改心させる。
I think you should let me go home and make some goddamn lockpicks, woman! Let's do it!
そっか。私からも提案なんだけどさ。怪我した張本人は智子だし、一度意見を聞いてみない？もちろん、私たちが回答ってのは内緒で。
We should bring her something. And I don't mean my penis.
良い提案だな。準備が整い次第、駅へ向かうとしよう。
待って、ここ智子の病室なんだけど。
The owl is fine.
君と
His gimmick is using big words that people don't understand, and then he has to explain what they mean. So significantly less obnoxious than Morgana.
ありがとね。
Although his writing was also kind of weird for a while there, with him being like weirdly flippant
私、
on whether or not he actually wanted Motoha to join our party. Bruh.
智子はもう選手としては
Bruh!
産め
Are you serious?
られなくなっちゃった。
Why are we throwing this in here? They acted like she was fine earlier. They were like... When she first got brought here, were they not like, yeah, she's got some minor scrapes and bruises, but she'll be okay. She's already awake. Like, they played it off like it was fucking nothing. It's hence why they couldn't really pursue the Slam Man. And now she's just like, I'll never play basketball again. He came back to finish the job. He came in to visit her under the guise of apologizing, then slammed right into her bed and left.
警察の人も来てくれたけど、犯人現行犯じゃないから。
We have witnesses! We have witnesses, dog! There would be security cameras in the subway! I don't care how grainy that footage would be! You would be able to tell an accidental brushing from a full body contact slam! Hell, basic logic, you would be able to tell the difference because, you know, an accidental brushing wouldn't send her over the fucking railing! Fucking 5 feet in the air onto the track. Also, yeah, like, again, yeah, keyword, like, yeah, that, let's think about this. The railing he threw her over, it couldn't have been higher than what, like 4 feet? 5, maybe? I said 5. But, like, probably only actually more like 4, given how short Japanese high school students would usually be, right? And then the actual tracks would be, like, another, like, 2 to 3 feet down, right? Yeah, no, like... Nah, like, she's made of paper. Yeah, she wouldn't have lasted long with baseball anyway. Oh, Tomoko, I'm sorry for laughing at you. I do like you, but this is just really fucking silly. This guy just happened to choose areas without cameras to do his slamming. I mean, again, to be fair, up until this incident, he wasn't shoving them that hard, right? Like he was. Like, he was still obviously being indicative, it was obviously on purpose, but, like, he hadn't done it hard enough to injure anyone. So it was actually, like, relatively reasonable that he'd been getting away with it, right? In the cutscene where he injures her, He goes for a fucking full body tackle for her, and she jumps in front. Like, that is very fucking obvious. Again, like, I don't know. Maybe cameras in Japanese subways aren't as ubiquitous as I'm thinking there are, but, like, I have to assume that there are some there. Yeah, no, he ran into her like it was fucking NFL, right? No, exactly. You got your leg broken 5 times, you can still run? Yeah, no. Again. They need certain pegs to fit into certain holes. So even though it doesn't make any sense with what's been set up previously, it's just like, no, she'll never shoot hoops again. No, but it's baseball, not basketball. No, it's always basketball. I miss you, Tenko. I miss you so much. She's playing basketball and singing Yankee Doodle in heaven right now. No, but what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. References. Sorry, what was the question? Everything's gonna be better, I promise you. You'll heal and the attacker will be... No. But what if it won't? It's so Jover, buy my summer skin! Does she have a summer skin? Also, I'd have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure in the anime cutscene where he pushes her, she didn't have, like, a scratch on her, on the tracks, right? Did one of her ribs puncture her lung from that? I would hope not. For whatever her name is, he's going to pay for this. Alright, I figured it would be about the baby. the baby vision. But it's literally just, oh no. Turns out her injury was actually fucking severe. Therefore, it's unforgivable now. That one's it's 2 syllables! That one's not even a big word! Game, come on! If you wish to pursue a gag based on the... I can't even do it. I was gonna... If you wish to pursue a gag based on the hippopotam monstrous sesquipedalic nature, then you have to try a little harder than 2 fucking syllables. There we go. I know what that word is. I know how to say it. I didn't have to think about it in my head for a minute. You're a bird. Shit it on his head. Let's make a show of it. Let's make sure everyone sees that bird shit on his head. Did the doctors not give enough shit to see what was up and just went, yeah, I guess you're fucked. Yeah, again. Like, they made it sound so manageable when it first happened. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a byproduct of the apathy syndrome or whatever, right? Maybe she's not actually that fucked up, she just thinks she is.
いや、大量の予告状を抱えて飛ぶというのはかなり骨が折れそうだが、途中で落ちたりなんかしたら目も当てられんぞ。骨とともに怪盗の名も折れる。
Yeah, about that. We need a better name.
うまいこと言っちゃって。でもこの方法なら木内も絶対予告状読むよね。
仕方ない。まあ、わしらのは初仕事だしな。派手に行こう。木内が
We have to tell the people. We have to tell them that the Subway Slammer is Batman.
わしで用意しておくか。異世界出身の洒落たセンスを。
Oh, you gonna draw? You gonna draw a card with your little owly claws?
予告状の効力は1日だけだ。予告をしたらその日にしかお宝は盗めない。メメントスで十分に経験を積んだ後でもいい。準備ができたら。
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that right away. I need lockpicks. Schema! I accidentally did that before getting the tutorial for it. Seems to be a bit of a theme.
見ておこう。今必要なのは。次は。
Let's dox this motherfucker. Why is it still yelling at me? Oh, I can level it up further. Ah. Yeah, again. I do not like the overcomplicating. Persona's mechanics. Not one itty bit. Give Persona to a Chinese team, get Chinese Persona again! Like, the irony is delicious, right? Fucking Star Rail gets largely inspired by stuff like this. Or stuff like Persona 5. And then they turn around and make Persona 5 with Star Rail. It's a Mobage. I gotta have those mechanics from the get-go. You really don't. Isn't that Persona deadass the Wanderer archetype? Yeah, fucking, yeah, Janis Joplin. Or whatever the fuck his persona's called. I'm gonna call it Janis Joplin from now on. That's not what it is, but yeah, a little bit. The thought did cross my mind. You're just gonna keep yelling at me, aren't you? I do not like how much this game yells at me. Shout out to Girls Frontline, too, for giving you the ability to, what's it called? To, just, like, turn off any little notifications like that completely. It's nice. Oh my god! Why did they let him in the room? Tomoko, you fool!
僕でも自分の力を信じるために努力は必要不可欠だ。喜んで。本業人間すぐにいい話が思いつきそうだ。腕力には
支援ならどんどん上げてこう。なんかこれまでの感じと違う。私の出番。俺の出番か。
Anyway, how's the slamming going? It's weird. Like, it's genuinely just kind of fucking weird. The writing. Right. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We're gonna Subway Slam overtime. Dog, stop trying to make me spend money. It ain't happening. If I spend money at any gacha anytime soon, it's, well, I don't want to spend money on the Gundam gacha. I want my goddamn son. But, meh. Also, oh, no. Oh. Oh, I'm not interested. I'm really not interested in the Thieves' Den. No offense. Take that Okinuchi, though. And that High Pixie, though, I guess. Yep, that sure is stuff happening. Nova, you skipped. They probably would have explained it. I don't care. Did y'all see there was some kind of like Persona anniversary artwork that got put on Twitter? I don't know where it got posted first, but I saw it on Twitter. And they have this boring ass vanilla motherfucker like dead center in the advertising. Like, man, Blood thinks he's on the team. Like, what are you doing? Like, this you guy? This you goat? Makes sense they had Trinity Souls dude for one of the anniversaries before they forgot he existed. Oh my god, they once invited the Trinity Souls, man. Oh, that's sad. Get me the hell out of here. I don't want to be here. How do I leave? I have to literally physically leave, and I can't run in here, I guess. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. Trinity Soul. It was an extremely shitty Persona 3 spin-off, allegedly. It had nothing to do with Persona 3 other than Akihiko being in it, kind of. And he didn't really feel like the same character in the slightest. It had a really good opening. That's something. Check on the vending machine. Oh no, that's from the Thieves' Den. I don't care about that. I mean, fine, I guess. That in live stream chat. Who invited him, bruh? Don't mind me. Thank you, random shopkeeper lady who keeps trying to make me spend real money, but... no. I just want to clear out all the notifications yelling at me. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you if it was something that, like, started as an original project and got the Persona name slapped on it later. Or if they were just, you know, that ignorant. The level up materials, sure.
見ておこ
もうに
Can I change my party? Okay.
お互いベストを尽くしましょう。継続は力なり。力が流れ込んでくる。
I'll level you up because you're ice, and I think they're weak to it.
強くなったわ。
Kinda hard to read the UI.
この感覚
I
は
think it's indicating weakness.
私の出番かしら。
But it shows all those enemies with the elements under them. But I don't really actually know. How long is Trinity Soul? Like 26 episodes, I think?
目に物見せて
楽しいショー始まり。
Yeah, it's very funny because that show is like, what's grown-up Akihiko look like? Exactly the same, but he's in a nice suit. And then P4 Arena was like, what's grown-up Akihiko look like? Bear! Yeah, we all know what the true sequel is.
まずいわね。
何
始めるよ。
助かったぜ
But yeah, it had a really good opening, if nothing else. I think it was Flo
自分前。
who did the opening.
そのデュオ
I distinctly remember this. It was airing like around the same time as Code Geass, more or less.
私を導いて。
And again, people have bad taste when it comes to Code Geass just in general, but especially to its theme songs.
わしのペルソナ
And I distinctly remember reading a review where somebody shat talked the second opening for R2. And they were like, Flo has done much better work. Take, for example, the opening of Persona Trinity Soul.
ペルソナデュオ。
And I'm just like, that's funny.
見せてやんや
That's a funny joke there. Random internet reviewer.
聞くわけねえだろクソが
Akihiko Tuxedo or Akihiko naked fighting bears in Siberia. Yeah, no. Again, we know. We know what the real shit is. Yeah, even this whole little sequence of fucking claiming is very, very Hoyo core. Like, oh yeah, fight random enemies and then, like, talk to a crystal. Traffic rules must be strictly adhered to. Don't tell me how to live my life. Also, do I actually have to be level 30 to fight the boss? I don't know. Seems to be treating that as my main objective, but I don't know if I actually have to or not. Again, there's a lot of things yelling at me! I'm currently on a mission. Am I? What is my mission? One compared to Code Geass openings, two remembering Trinity Soul exists. Exactly. Yeah, forgive me. I'm genuinely a little confused what to do right now. Clear the mission to unlock activity. Talk to Anderson. Go home. Is that my objective? I think I legit have to reach level 30. Like, it's fine if I do. I just wish I knew what to do beyond that. Oh, hell no. No. L2 apparently takes you right to the Thieves' Den. I thought it would just bring up a map. But, no. I think I can do other stuff now, like what? I thought you said to go home. I like, it says I'm in the middle of a mission right now. I'm not Kamen Rider X-Aid. 2, what? There's so many things yelling at me. It's awful. Yeah, like, I deadass don't know what to do. I know that sounds stupid, like it's Persona, obviously, I get that. But, like, what? I should talk to the others about going to Mementos. Can I do that? Actually, wait. Wait a minute, actually. Get me back. I'm not sure if this will take up time or not, but it doesn't matter, right? Because again, they can't time gate this like Persona. They actually can't, because gotcha. Stop that. How do I get upstairs? Outstanding. I don't have any of this. Lockpick. Yeah. Second-hand shop. Yeah, sure. Yeah, someone warned me about this at some point. These guys were gonna rob me for all it's worth. Sell a lot of shit, old man. What's the other thing I needed for lockpicks? Grappling hooks. Do I have a limited quantity of grappling hooks? Dog, what? Okay. Alright, can I go back home? How do I know what city is my home? And forgive me, believe me, I feel as stupid as I'm sure I look right now, but also just... Dear God. Muncho, no. Where does this kid live? How do I get home? How do I get home? I'm lost. Help me. The one with the orange card. There are two with orange cards. I'm gonna try this one. The other one certainly didn't look like it. That looked like a school. Okay, yeah, no, it's here. I think. Fancy pants, nice ass house. Yes, I'm still upset. Bet your sweet Bippy I'm still jealous. I very slowly walk up to my bedroom. Okay. Okay. I'm trying. No. Eh. Oh, you're not gonna give me the option to fast travel. Okay. Fine, be that way. 20 vouchers for Nikkei this weekend? Ooh! I don't know if I'm gonna use them. I kinda got all the new stuff. Or not new stuff, I think, Red Hood Rappy's been in the game. But I got two of her. I didn't have her before. And the new Snow White. No.
お前たちもかなり力をつけてきた。お宝を手にする時も近いだろう。
I thought I had the mission selected go to Mementos, but maybe I just read. Okay. Maybe I misread. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind, alright. My god. The Metaverse Navigator screen is all staticky. And sticky. This music better not get copyright claimed.
Oh my god, it's me, Joker! I'm in the game!
Why am I being shown this? What? Do you think Wonder is actually just, like, a very diseased mind who thinks Persona is real? Who played P5 and just got way too into it? And this is all just, like, his mass hallucination? Like, what? 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 Why is that being shown to me? What? Oh, it's Kamoshida's castle. Why do they make it look like a collab? It's you! Despite it all, it's still you! Bro, what? It looks like a castle. It's a Persona 5 collab. I don't want to do this! Bro, what is happening? Oh my god, something comprehensible. The UMA schedule for January just dropped. I've played this game before! Am I excited for the Royal collab? No. Not unless they add, people who look at Chinese leaks or whatever. Are we getting a real costume Goro anytime soon? Is that the Royal collab? What do you mean unable to leave? I have to do this? It's Sumire? Ew. Gross. Let's go inside, because I literally don't have a choice, apparently! I wanted to finish the dungeon tonight, dog. I don't have time for your masturbation. Because that's all this is, if we're treating it like a fucking collab. Figures, I'd end up in Philadelphia. Is this just actually going to be all of Kamoshida's dungeon, and are you really going to make me do this before I do Kyuchi's? Because I don't want to do that. Not with this game's controls. I can just boot up P5R and speedrun that shit. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. I like his little run. It's very cute. I wasn't allowed to use the front door. Who leaves a castle unlocked? Your movement speed's slower than the walking animation, fucking right? The streams are crossing! The streams are crossing! Yeah, no. Like, everything about this game is, and the inconsistencies in the writing immediately makes sense if you just decide to interpret, Wander as a very diseased mind. Got a little too obsessed with this game. You stay with Closer. I'll go save the useless people. Who are useless. Because they're not me. Get it? The new main character. Standard P5 fan can't tell reality from fiction. AO. Yeah, no, just no questions about this random being in his dungeon. I mean, it's fine. If this takes place at Kamoshida's palace, they don't know about Black Mask yet. So. It's just some other guy I don't know in the dungeon. It's probably fine. I'm also upset they did this because I really wanted to take a break and get some more coffee. Also, I lied. My throat is a little scratchy. I did not really notice until now, but it totally is.
ンキー。お前のおかげで助かったぜ。
No problem, new best friend.
バカ野郎。いきなり知らないやつに本名名乗るやつがあるか。
え？ああ、そっかそっか。俺のことはスカルって呼んでくれ。で、そっちの猫はモナな。
我が輩は猫じゃねえ。
It's still so fresh, chat. Fresh like an open stab wound. I told them my code name, which is way cooler than their leader's code name.
なんだっつうのか。
I'm sure I do.
俺のたちにちょっと雰囲気似てんね。
Man, is this the propaganda we're gonna have to deal with every time? Anytime they cross over? Like, wow, you're just like Joker.
陽気すぎない？
だから猫じゃねえって。
It's funny every time.
遠目で見ていたが、やはりお前。
What animal are they gonna mix you up with? A tanuki?
いやいや、ぬるっと登場してっけど、お前も何者だよ。え、でっけえメガネザル。
I am King Julian!
メガネザルだ。わしはキャトルだ。
You're a
だ
cow?
よね。なんだかわかんないよね。わかるよ。
Well, I think I asked this before. Does cattle have some alternate meaning I'm not familiar with?
メガネっぽい生き物くらいいるか。
Like, why is the owl called cattle?
失礼だな。こんなやつと一緒にするんじゃねえ。聞き捨てならんな。このような猫もどきとわしを同一視するとは。
Mona's cuter. Hell no! My little Camille is the cutest.
かわいいか。悪い気はしないものだ。めでても構わんぞ。ただし。
You're welcome. Maybe one day I'll learn your real name.
ま、我が輩はかっこいいからな。かわいいなんて言われなくて当然だ。
まあ、不思議な生き物図のことはとりあえず置いといてと。ワンダーたちはここで何してんだ？ちなみに、俺らはここに迷い込んで。
おい、初対面のやつにいきなり事情を話すんじゃねえよ。
あー、そういうもん？てか別によくね？さっき助けてくれたんだし。
いや、まあ、それは。
私たちはここに迷い込んじゃって脱出の方法を探して。
Camille? But isn't that a girl's name? I'll kill you!
おい、こちらだけが一方的に情報を渡すのは。
いいじゃん。困ってるんだし。二人に話したらわかることもあるかもよ。二人って言っていいのか。
It's because his persona Rob Roy was a farmer. That is a stretch and a half. Wow.
どうせ話してもわからないことだらけだ。
あのね、私たち違うところに行こうとし
You
て。
couldn't do, like, shepherd or
着いたらなぜかここに
farmer?
じゃあ、俺らとも似たような。
Cattle derives from chattel, meaning item or possession.
いいだろ。
And why didn't they just call him chattel? Are they stupid?
ここ迷い込んでて、城に入ってきたんだけどさ。シャドウに襲われたゴタゴタで。
I cannot understand how much my interest plummeted like a rock the second Morgana started yapping, I'll be honest with you, chat.
ここにも仲間がいるの？
I am totally not doing Nikkei dailies in the background.
あと2人いる。探しに行こうとしたら、また敵に囲まれちまってよ。
そこにわしらがやってきたというわけか。はあ、ペラペラ喋っちまって、まったく。こうなっちまったら全部話すわ。我が輩たちは迷い込んだものの。
God, chat, remember the P5 anime?
当てがある。
What a nightmare and a half that was. Yes, please, get me out of here.
この城にはおそらくお宝のようなものがある。それを盗み出す。
Do we get 3 levels just from talking to Morgana? I don't know. I don't think we actually even need to be level 30.
我が輩が言おうと
We might, but, like, it's incredibly unclear. You haven't seen it, Dimitri? It's not good. I still think about that one time they, like, flash-forwarded to the Phantom Thieves talking to Goro and being like, oh, okay, so this was actually our plan, and then we did this. And then they never did that again. And it never actually really tied into any of, like, the plot that was going on at the time. They just one time flash-forwarded as if they were telling a story to Goro. and then never came back to it. Even when Goro joined the team. It was so weird. It's recommended, but not necessary. Okay.
パレスのことも知ってるんだね。じゃあここは鴨志田って人のパレスに似てるけど、実際は違うところってこと？
そうそう。黄色の姉ちゃん頭いいな。
てか私の名前言ってなかったね。新井、いや、クローザーだよ。
クローザーにワンダーにキャトルか。改めてよろしくな。結局名前と目的も全て共有してしまったな。互いに素性も知らぬ同士というのに。
じゃあその流れでさ、一緒にお宝っぽいの。
I like how nobody's like, wow, that's weird. You guys just happened to start being Phantom Thieves to stop some guy and happened to all come up with code names. Sounds like a plan. Get me the fuck out of here.
その方が心強いよね。
確かに。その方が俺らも助かるぜ。
Closer is certainly a name. Like, hers is just generic enough that it's like, whatever. I forget what the explanation was for her being called that.
怪盗としての取引ってことだな。
I'm guessing just because she plans to close this case? Closing batter? Maybe? Yeah, I don't baseball, so I guess that's an actual term.
ところで、さっき話してたお宝っぽいやつってよ。ぽいって言ってるのだりーから、名前つけ。
I'm genuinely asking, is this like a permanent event? Or is this mandatory? Like, we really are, like, I know this game's plot is nothing special, but, like, did we seriously just, like, grind our own plot to a screeching halt to masturbate? It's an event. And they force you to do this? It's an event, but it's a permanent event that they force you to do before you progress with the actual story.
じゃあとりあえずコアで決まりね。スカルとモナの仲間を探しながらコアを探しにファイオー！
Yes, please, get me out of here. Wow, okay. yeah, no, it really did just force me to do that for no reason. Bruh. Alright, well. I really wish there was a way to make this stuff stop yelling at me without... Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, I get it. No. Usually the game should allow you... Yeah, Nikkei did something like that too, right? They, like, forced me to look at some, event for a new skin a character had just gotten that spoiled how she's gonna look a lot later in the story on top of it. It's weird. Yeah, don't program your games like this. I know it's just silly gushes and people don't care, but yeah, it's weird. Task. Oh, I have an extra slot for him now. Sure. Never mind. Yeah, no, reaching 30 is my objective, but again, like, it's very much unclear what it actually wants from me. It's like, reach level 30. Okay, how? Like, how can I just... Can I turn back around? I don't know where the station is. Can I just, like, go right back into the palace? It gave me tips just now. No, it didn't. I'd like to, like, I would like to go back into the palace so I can get all those chests and continue mapping out the place, but I don't even fucking know how to do that. Press X. That's the menu. Okay. Alright. I don't want to. Okay, yes. Put me back in, coach. I can take it. Nope. No, 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 no. Not that one.
出発進行。
よし、セーフルーム到着。さーて、今日もやっか。手抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, no. That one. Yes.
ここのようだ。
I also don't know how I feel about... I mean, I guess it's fine, because it heals you still, but, like, it's weird that it, what's it called? It starts me right outside the safe room, right? Instead of in it. It's a little strange.
ヒーロースキャン。近くにお宝がありそうだ。
I like how the lock chests don't have anything much better than the regular chests. Alright. Do we get experience from regular fights? Is there literally any point to going after trash mobs that I've already beaten before? A little, yeah, okay. That is also very Shario core. I'm gonna have to put the Ice Girl back in solely for the fact that she actually hits stuff. This kid's too busy buffing Ryuji, and then Ryuji's also fucking around. Like, he's doing damage, but... Like, that's 4,000 damage, and that's very impressive, but also... That took a hell of a long time to do when we could have just used some ice to knock it over. No, but you're playing on auto, yeah? I'm guessing that's gonna be another dead end. We'll try. Oh, not that one. Equally stupid question, probably, but do we get experience for exploring the dungeon? Like, is this a viable method
あれなんだ
to get to 30 faster?
いただいていこう。
Kind of helpful. It feels like the speed up, like it makes them move faster in their idles, but then seems like it's barely speeding up like the actual attack animations, right? Like you saw that? You saw how long that water still had to cycle around him? Weird. It's a weird-ass game. Does not feel right. Let's see. All right, these take a while, so I'm going to hope that this one takes a minute and run to the restroom real quick and grab some coffee for good measure. I will be right back, hopefully. Look at Lovekov. That's not Lovekov. Yes. Lovekov, you can't just keep staring at people like that. Also, the F1 button apparently takes you to the shop. Alright. Sorry about that, but I've been meaning to do that for a while. Depends. 32. Wake to Dark and Nuke. Everybody here level 30? Yes, I could level up these, right?
いい武器だ。状態は。あら、武器選びってワクワクすんよな。やっべ。みなぎやっべ。これ準備しとかねえとな。レベルアップ。武器選びってワクワクすんよな。
Oh, I got a lot of dupes of that one, apparently. Or not. Huh, I thought it was...
武器選びってワクワクすんよな。
What? I can merge weapons that... Whatever. Stop yelling at me, Ryuji.
俺の出番か。デラックスヒーローウェポン。まるで生まれ変わったような感覚。正義の槍は使いこなお呼びとあらば。
状態は。
ヒーロー剣山。
状態は。
よし、バリさんで行こう。
Alright, let's try it. Will we fail? Almost certainly.
わしを選んで正解だ。気をつけて。
ペルソナ。
やばいです。
インキュバス。いただいていく。
That's the wrong button! Again! Only I had more time to think about it! Oh, I just realized, yeah, this is actually probably gonna be impossible. One, because that's how much damage they do. But, two, because that angel's just gonna heal spam. Alright. Be that way. Oh, right, I forgot you teleport me all the way back here. Oh, no. Did you have to? It's gonna be a pain to get back there. I mean, not a pain, but, you know, I have goldfish memory. I forget exactly how I got there in the first place.
No. あれなんだ? やったぜ!
Is this where I game over before? Did it not remember my map progress because I retreated? Or did I just happen to end up in a very similar room? I'm also still not sure what's up with this one right here. Guessing a vent or something I missed. Yeah, does anybody here who actually knows what they're doing? Like, because I genuinely cannot tell if I have to get to level 30 or not. I didn't notice an option to just go ahead and send a calling card, so I'm assuming I have to? But also, the UI is overly busy and telling me 87 different things to do at once, so... very possible that I missed something.
いただいていく。
封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ。助かったぜ。
決めんぞペルソナ。
行くぞ。無駄だ。
Anyone else hearing static? Very possible. I suppose it'd be a stupid question to ask if it came from the game or my mic. Yes. Is it still going now, or was it just for a second? Still going? 1 second. Audio's gonna die, but that's okay. Better? Or still going? Sounds good? Okay. Been a while since that's happened. That's the weird thing. I've mentioned relatively recently that that was a thing that happened. I'd forgotten about it almost, but yeah, that was not my mic for once. That's a weird thing that can happen with the window capture audio. That is still in beta for OBS. Because it works great, and it's much more convenient than just outputting all my desktop audio at the same time. And potentially doubling up on the notification sound effects. It's fantastic in that regard, but... Okay, yeah, no, there are just two similar rooms that both have, Savage Shadows in them. But yeah, that happened way back when I was doing, Farakia, I think.
どうなってやがる。開かないじゃないか。
Oh, I need 3 balls. Or 5 balls! What the fuck? That's a lot of balls. Okay. I couldn't tell if... I noticed that when we first went by there, but I couldn't tell if I'd been in there already or not. I had not. Granted, that doesn't solve my ball problem, but... I hate women for ruining my life. That's why I have statues of half-naked women all over my my inner thought palace. Like, alright, dog, if you say so. Later, Dimitri. Have a good one. See you next year. Heyo. It should have been naked men, right? It's more realistic. Right? Like being an athlete. He's been in a lot of locker rooms. It's like he's seen a lot of dick. It just makes more sense that way. Hmm.
敵の気配を感じない場所が近くにあるぞ。行ってみないか。
Cocks everywhere. Wall to wall. I would do the full quote from Hostel right now, but I don't want to get demonetized, and also it's very homophobic and awful. Man, yeah, like, given, like, everyone was willing to dismiss Quentin Tarantino being an executive producer on those movies as just, like, his friendship with Eli Roth overriding his common sense, but man, given what a dickhead he's been lately, I think Quentin Tarantino may have just always kind of secretly sucked. The Hostel films were a warning. Clearly. I don't have to fight you, I can just walk by you. Nothing? What am I missing here? Ah, okay. That's something I admittedly didn't realize. Took me longer than it should have to realize. Oh, I can destroy stuff. I kind of figured I could, but just I forgot about it. It never really gave me a prompt for it. I don't think those are glowing like everything else is, right? Gotta kind of figure that shit out. That's a lot of balls. Also, it is now 10 o'clock my time. It is getting closer and closer to midnight, so if you hear more fireworks than usual, that'd be why. Because I'm all of a sudden noticing a lot more than usual. Also, another place we haven't been to. Is this back on the first floor? Is this mayhaps that other place that was eluding me? Not the first floor. I mean, maybe the first floor. Again, this place's layout is a little confusing. Live stream chat? What you got? That is Uma chat. That is the schedule. Yo! That gold ship! It's fucking awesome. Rydot kick. Let's think about the solution. Let's search the area first, wonder. I mean... I can't. When you step there, the upper heart reacts, so we gotta keep an eye on that. They're connected! The red one's a trap, so we want to avoid them. Got it. Real talk, I have no idea what the gimmick is, but it's working. You got electrocuted like 5 times, doggy, okay? No. No, I am not. Don't talk to me ever again, you silly yellow man. Make you Kamen Rider stronger? Ha ha! Aha! Ah! I slay me. Bet. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I probably asked that already, but it's been a while or so, and I ain't got a whole lot else to talk about that's not just griping about the gameplay. Being a little little off. You doing fireworks? Nice.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
I do hope you are in a not too populated area and are aware that your neighbors have animals and will not do anything too uncouth towards them. Ah.
貴重なもののようだ。やはりな。さすが俺。
なあ、あれなんだ。
Oh! There exists an S-class.
That sounds like it should be the highest rank.
Finally close to totally conquering this place, right?
The treasure's within our grasp, but there are some areas we haven't explored yet. Want to be as fair as possible, we could come up here first. It's up to you, Wander.
Okay. Thank you for giving me dialogue that very clearly spells out, yeah, no, this shit's optional. I appreciate that. I'm totally gonna run out of lockpicks again, aren't I? Yeah, I'm seeing the issue. They mentioned that old man was gonna scam me out of everything. They did not lie. Well, not less a scam. I scammed him first. He gave me the workbench for free. I can't say nothing. And it's fucked because I'm guessing, unlike regular P5, there's no eternal lockpick. There's no way out of this hell. I don't even know how I got here. Oh, right, the air vent. Yeah, get back over there. I don't think we were done with that side. Yeah, we weren't. Sure enough. Although I thought for sure that was going to be locked after actually seeing it. Not going to lie. Done. We done. Yeah, no, you see what I mean? Yeah, like we can destroy these boxes, but like they're not lit up, like they're destructible. So like I did not really have a reason to think we could do that. I know we had a kind of tutorial with Motoha doing that, but also that was Motoha. I kind of figured it was a special thing of hers. I would have some kind of indicator, right? Oh, you're guarding that door. You ain't gonna let me by, are ya? I just realized Ryuji's dead. Bruh. Bruh. I do have items. Okay. No. Alright. Starting to notice some flaws. And relying on auto battle.
ペルソナこの技じゃないペルソナ待てよ
So let's rely on auto battle more. How's the music, by the way, that isn't directly from P5? It's alright. There was one, at least I think, there was one really good one that played super early on like the first stream I did that I really liked. I think I lost the link to it. I meant to listen to it and maybe give it a better listen and download it, but I never did. And now I'm not 100% sure which one it was. But it played very early on, like during a tutorial boss of some kind. Okay, never mind, we got this. But yeah, like that song that I assume is like the main battle theme. Like it's all right, but eh. Nothing really, honestly, too notable. Can I just not? No. Probably not gonna be able to beat you either then. That sucks. Blocking dungeoning stuff. Behind Neo's guys. Although that might help. We just get a better weapon for Wander over yonder. Maybe? No. No, I guess not. Although, I'll tell you what I did think we may have just done. Did we get enough to be able to do another 10 pull? We did. How can I be frank if I'm Yusuke? Yusuke! Just kind of trails off like that. Come on. Nope. Unless this game has spooks, right? Oh, we got a new 4-star. I kind of like when the games have spooks, right? You get the animation for you get the animation for a lower rarity, so that it turns out, oh no, you didn't. I got a request. Who is Fritters? Fritters, J Fritters. I don't know who you are, but I like the username. Sure, why not? All right, where was that vent at? I could just teleport to that safe room. This one? It was. Is that Janae? No, I added Janae earlier.
よしとりあえずここまで来たな いただいてもう捨てない
貴重なもののようだ
I'll need to investigate this area carefully, will I? I mean, there's a big shiny thing right fucking there, but I don't think I can get to it. Oh, is the thumbs up again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what? Huh. Oh, okay. Alright, tell you what, let's just go right ahead and take a screen cap of that. Audio's gonna die for a second, but that's fine. There's just the way it goes. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's a puzzle!
おこいつはやはりなさすが俺
All that for a drop of blood. Your niece and nephew are going home. You can finally enjoy relative peace and quiet. Hey, nice. Mind the audio for a second. Sorry, just reorganizing my windows now that I got that done. There we go. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Blame Steam, not me! I'm sure I've asked this one before, but if anybody on God's green earth knows how to make Steam games in general, not even just this game, not do that, let me fucking know. I can't stand that shite. Not gonna say any sign, at least all the noise is downstairs now. True. Oh, another one? Oh, come on. Ugh. Alright, don't let me get ready now. Okay. Back temporarily while I make food, enjoying Kanto 9. Uja Oda seems busted. She's putting numbers on par with KOD Rodian and Hanafune Ishmael. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, I'll probably end up trying to roll for her. Just for the sake of, you know, getting a head start on sharding stuff. I like sharding stuff. Starting to get chilly again, chat. Get my blankie on. Bankai! This isn't Bleach! Don't be silly! That's a dumb joke, Nova. I know, but I got nothing, man. I'm autoing the gameplay. I can't steal the treasure, or at least I don't think I can. Again, I genuinely don't know. Might do more pulse for pals if there's other stuff that's a higher priority for you to shard. Yeah, understandable. What if it was Bleach, though? Then I'd probably have at least a little more entertaining to say. It'd be from making fun of how bad it is in large part. And or laughing at Derek Stephen Prince's Uryu. It's not a bad trail at all, portrayal, for the record. It's just hearing him in more serious roles like that makes me laugh. shouldn't. I think most of my favorite roles of his are serious ones, but still, I don't know. Something about it. Up. No? Her.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
More balls. Well. Congrats. Another episode of me being confused by what the hell it actually wants from me.
鍵がかかっている。近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
Uh-huh. Right. Well. Huh. I don't understand what it wants from me? Mostly because I don't know what these other symbols are supposed to be, right? I have to guess the rest? How needlessly oblique and stupid. Like what? Like genuinely? Clue is in the other room. I mean, I took a picture of something. I don't know how it relates to this. Especially because there's only 3 thumbs. The one I took a picture of has 4. In all different directions. Clue is in the other room. What other room? Yeah, like, there's this. Yeah, this is what I took a picture of. But I don't know if that's for this or something else. If it is for this, then I have no idea what it's trying to tell me. That's it? Then I have no idea what it's trying to tell me. Because it's showing a... Because there are only 3 thumbs. There are only 3 symbols here, yet there are 4 possible types. So let's try one of them. they're even possible? No, they're not, actually. Why, yes, I am just trying every different possible order. Outstanding. Okay, there's the other one. Yeah, I don't think these designers knew what the fuck they were doing. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I don't know if I have to, like, I don't even know if the one I did is one of the ones listed or not. Probably not, I'm gonna say, but... Okay. You can clearly tell they saw videos of P5 Sunshines and were like, we can do that. Yeah, nah. Like, we can totally do this, but as a gotcha. No! No, I think you'll find you can't. I'll tell you, more so than anything, this is making me want to fucking revisit the SMT gotcha. Which I recall actually being, like, pretty damn decent, all things considered. I don't even have a good reason for not playing that anymore. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not resetting it. Granted, I'm gonna have to reset it anyway for the next one, I'm sure. No? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, no, no. Okay. No, I'm dumb. Everything you see on how to get it for Wonder, it says Mementos. Outstanding. So I'm wasting my time. Very cool. Dude, no.
なあ、あれなんだ？
いただいていこう。やったぜ。
Yeah, real talk, like, I'm kind of enjoying the gameplay so little at this point that, if we don't hit it by tonight, which I'm thinking we're probably not, at the rate we're going, what's probably gonna happen is, I'm just gonna take a couple of days away from the game, do the bare necessity logins, and, hopefully get enough that way. Especially because I still am short a ball somehow. Did one of these have a fuse box in it? I feel like that should have turned off. No, no, no. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, wait, what? Did I not actually look at it before? What?
ヒーロースキャン中身は
Alright, whatever, game.
やはりなさすが俺
Okay. I mean, there are so many options. Great. Cool. Good talk. Oh, there's another hint somewhere that I'm missing, I'm sure, right? Would it be that basic? Oh, come on now. Fuck you. Reset. You're not gonna make me start over from scratch, are you? No. Okay. That would be evil. Evil! What? Game? Okay. Did that shut off the power? It did. Okay. I think something freaked out there, because that probably should have had, like, some kind of animation or indicator that that happened, right? Give the game a benefit of the doubt on that one. And assume something just glitched out. Oh, God! I mean, when you do that... Does this game do the shitty thing where unless it's a straight up 10 pull, it doesn't actually guarantee you at least a 4-star? Because it kind of feels like it. Alright. Is that most gachas? No. Not in the slightest. Up until Uma. Like, every one I've played has been like, okay, yeah, no, at least the second highest rarity guaranteed every 10 pulls. Whether it's 1 10 pull or 10 singles. If the other way around, where it's just, no, it has to be a 10 pull. If that's more common, then yeah, I've just been incredibly lucky, because that's some old bullshit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure about this one. Again, they're copying the Hoyo formula so strictly that I have to assume that that's probably not a thing here. And I'm just being paranoid, but I don't really know. Okay. Alright, now that I got my bearings a little better and we have all those passes, let's see if we can figure out what was going on back over on this side. Because we missed a lot of shit. Oh boy. Is this... Okay, no. We had one very similar to this, but not quite. For what it's worth, there's a common complaint upon release as a number of QL quality of life features relating to the gacha from later on in the CN version weren't implemented immediately here. Okay. So the same problem as Uma. They really are sister games. Except, you know, this game was just like 6 months late. Coming to having a global version. Uma is 4 years late to the party. And paying the price for it in a lot of ways. No? Is it that old? Yeah, I solved this first one. When we had a similar thing in a different room, I solved this by complete accident, so hell if I know what I'm doing. Never mind. There was a second one here the whole time. What are you showing me? Yeah, I don't know if it's been out for 2 years. I know we were hearing about it for quite a while before it came out. Oh, no. I'm dumb. I think, maybe. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure which way that's supposed to be facing. A little over a year? No? At least Uma might actually live to see global parody. Unlike a certain other gush, still kind of baffled with how poorly Princess Connect was handled in the West. Never even heard of that one. So I imagine there's a story there. Yeah, if there's an obvious hint, or like what direction I'm supposed to be facing, by all means. Because I don't fucking get it. And this is kind of really slow and tedious to do, so. Okay. Alright, I don't know why that worked, and why it didn't immediately go back up. Because I did it wrong, but whatever. We take that. Is that not the door? Does there? Or is that just fluff text? Because, dog, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm trying, but I also don't really know what you want from me. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? Follow the instructions on the game screen. What? Um... So one on the right, one on the left, and one up. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, what? I failed, apparently. This one? Uh-huh. Game reenactment inaccurate. You have failed. The switches are the bases in those images, I guess? Do I just have to do it in the order it's showing it? In which case... Eh? Eh? Okay, alright. I think? Right? We good? Okay.
お、こいつはやったぜ。
Oh, there's also a chest back here. Let me go ahead and grab that. Never actually started cooking your pizza, apparently, Joey. Oh no. I've done that before. Well, not quite the same. Like I've like put something on a what's it called? Like I've, you know, put food on a pan, like intending to put it in the oven. But then I'll preheat it, and I won't hear the preheat alarm go off.
貴重なもののようだ。
Oh, it'll just be on for like half an hour longer than it needs to. Until I eventually realize, oh wait a minute, wasn't I supposed to be making food? I don't do that too often these days, but yeah, every once in a while. Savage Shadow. How strong are you? You're only 26 instead of 30-something, because you're back earlier in the dungeon. So, sure, let's try it. Although, what are you weak to? Nice. Yeah, no. You get out of there. Haven't met the conditions? What are the conditions? Thief level 28? Am I not 20? I thought I was. I'm sorry. I thought am I even further away from being able to do this than I thought? I thought Wander was level 28. He is, okay. Genosik is a level, he's level, 25. Alright, well, I don't know what you want from me, then. I don't know why Janis Joplin's not leveling up with me, to be quite frank. But, good enough. Hopefully, maybe. Or not. Like, we'll probably get a lot of experience if we can actually beat one of these things, right? Oh, wait a minute. I thought the one was an exclamation mark. It was like, you're weak to guns since when? He's not. Yeah. Oh. I thought that was AoE. Right. Oh. Yep, okay. Right. Trigger, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of gashas do this, so I'm not gonna call it the SMT Vengeance Vanilla thing. But it definitely seems like this game might have something similar to the experience scaling, you know, my favorite thing ever. Where it's just like, oh, you're under-leveled? Okay, congratulations, you're also horribly nerfed then. Did I say experience scaling? I meant level up scaling. I didn't mean that either. What the fuck? Level scaling. Right? That's how you know I'm healing. I actually don't remember the proper terminology for the shit they pulled there. But whatever it is. I know a lot of gashas seem to have it too in some capacity. A lot of cheese and crackers today. I do not like crackers. I have almost certainly talked about this before, but it bears repeating. And I got nothing better to talk about. I'm so fucking boring. God. Go in depth on my hot takes on crackers. I ain't got much. I just don't like them. They're too plain. I know that's the point or whatever, but just they're so plain. Legitimately impressive they managed to take P5 and have it waste even more time! Any New Year's resolutions? That's a good question. 1440p? Not happening. And nothing that really leaps to mind. Nothing in my control, right? Like, there are plenty of things I wish that would go better this year, but maybe try to sleep enough to not have 3 to 14 day gaps in doing stuff consistently. Yeah, relatable. Yeah, no, I mentioned it before, but I don't think I don't know. People might. I think people are just slow to respond tonight or whatever. What are they busy celebrating or something? Are they sick of me hearing me complain about this game or something? Like the speed up function. It seems like it just kind of speeds up their idle animations, but not their actual attack animations. Like, they still seem pretty damn slow. Hopefully get on disability if people aren't currently busy with supposed to start at the beginning of the year. If you've been unwell, or everyone's been busy this time of year, damn. Yeah, I hope that works out, Josephine. Oh, wait, what? What was this chest? Is this one way? That's one way, for no reason. Let's, I gotta go there anyway, because there's another locked chest. Oh, right. This bullshit. you want to place at least one of your monitors with 1480p? Again, yeah, like, I mean, that would be a New Year's resolution, I guess, right? But unfortunately, anything related to money stuff is kind of out of my hands at this point. How do I get down? Why can I not jump down? Am I stupid? What is stopping me from being able to jump down? No wonder I didn't get that one, right? Because I remember this. And I figured, like, oh, it'll take me back through here later. Come in the old-fashioned way and beat that guy up, but no. No, apparently not. Okay, Jesus! Why was that so difficult? Want to try and get stuff done for your closer friends online for their birthdays? Will you follow through? Student criteria on who you consider a closer friend? No clue yet. Ask me this next year. Yeah, no, I mean, that's still a resolution for sure. Still kind of monetary based, so it doesn't really give me any ideas, but I do hope that works out for you. A very nice thought. Ugh. All right. A bee. Okay. Uh-huh. Point.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
あ、セーフルームです。休みますか？
Ah. Okay. Fortunate enough to be in a position where you can have monetary-based goals. It's one thing you've come to learn from your time spent online. It's the fact of how fortunate that really is. Oh yeah, no. You bet your sweet bippy. Cherish it. For the love of God, cherish it. Yeah, I am very worried about finances going into next year. Because of, Granny now officially being unemployed. Well, not, I don't know. Like, I don't know what she technically count as. Like, she can't go back to work after her injuries. What level are you? 26, weak to Zio. That's probably fine. Breaking news! It seems like Persona 5 is gonna collab with Bitness Boxing! My god! I don't know what that is! Oh, I just realized. Is it because you're not leveled up?
頑張りますね。お兄様、見えますよ。
Is it because you're not leveled up that we don't count as being level 28 on average? Is that the problem? Because I forgot about you. It is that. Okay, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I thought it didn't count because Wonder's Persona wasn't also level 28. Like, that'd be very silly. Fitness boxing. I still don't know what that is, but hey. I still don't know what that is, but I am slightly less confused. Because I know what fitness is, I don't know what a bitness is. It is a business that focuses exclusively on bits. Or takes payment exclusively in bits on Twitch.
私にお任せ。封印解除。ペルソナジオ。
Fitness foxing.
助かったぜ。決めんぞペルソナ。
行きますよ。今さら躊躇してます？
ペルソナ。ジオ。
来るのだ。
Botness fixing.
行くわけねえだろクソが。
That's my Transformer OC.
力を示せ。エリュテイヤ。いただいていく。
始めるよ。
助かったぜ。封印解除。ペルソナジオ。
来るのだ。
助かったぜ。決めんぞペルソナ。
どうですか？
Ryuji, just use Zio on her! No, but maybe you should use Zio and stop using Auto.
全てを奪い返す。
No. Yeah, no, it's just like they're trying to combine all of the Persona mechanics with all of the Hoyo shit mechanics. And it really is just kind of making everything feel like excessively difficult. Not even difficult, but just like it's too much. Like this is genuinely just way too much for my fucking for my level of time management and patience with games. Like, something with this many mechanics is the kind of thing I'd want to just do one full proper playthrough of, learn the ins and outs, then be done with it. Not something I'd want to log in and do for fucking half an hour a day. I'd say 10 minutes, because that's usually my limit, but again, that's kind of the problem is... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, the dailies seem relatively straightforward, right? Like, once you actually clear these dungeons, they're just logging in for probably 10 minutes a day. Just do those dungeons to grind resources, then I'm sure it's not as bad, but just, again, the gameplay is just jank enough where it's like, eh. I don't wanna. Very cool. What did I just do? Ah, okay. Welcome back, Dimitri. Nope. I think the game is level gating me. I'm genuinely not too sure, which is kind of a problem in its own right, but, you know. So I'm just doing the dungeon in hopes that be enough to complete something, and I don't even know what that's doing. I guess maybe it hit the target right away. It stayed activated. Hi, Ocean. Could not figure out where the enemy was for a second. I was like, was he back up there and I missed him? No. That would be silly. Did I see that animation? I did. Thank you for picking me for that. It was a very good animation. It broke my poor little Fujo heart. I meant to reply to it, but it got kind of buried in you know, other people posting art afterwards. I am not too sure what that did, but cool, I guess. Maybe the store was locked before I did that, I don't know. Quite long for first dungeon. I mean, to be fair, I've cleared it already. Like, I could theoretically fight the boss, but I have to be level 30. Maybe! I don't know. I don't know! Oh well, at least I tried. Also, yeah, no, it makes sense to just drop one big one before you, you know. They didn't really know for sure, like, how they were gonna pace themselves with this. Very experimental gacha, right? I'm missing a ball. Great. Grand! Wonderful! There's no power level area. Dusk Googled it. It says Mementos. I've barely stepped foot in Mementos. Because Mementos is, like, connected to the main dungeon. It's weird. But yeah, basically, this is all just built up to say, sorry, we're probably still not fucking beating this tonight. But, it is what it is. I knew that was a possibility. I thought we were over it, to be quite frank. I thought we would get, I mean, I knew it would probably happen. I figured we would level up. We were leveling up pretty quickly for a while there. I figured that we would just get enough naturally, but it does not seem to be the case. And, once again, like, I'm not too again, I'm getting annoyed enough with the gameplay. Realizing that this is more Persona 5 at home than I thought, in terms of not being horribly optimized or fun compared to regular P5, so I'm not too interested in grinding out long sessions on stream to get the levels I need. So what'll probably happen is, like I said, I will, I will just take a break for another couple of days. Log in to do like my bare minimum dailies and hope I get enough experience that way. In a relatively manageable period of time, right? No? We can't pull you along this track? What the hell is the point of that, then? No, we have to be able to, right?
あれなんだ
Is it the arrow? I don't know. Like, y'all see that, right? Like, the track does an L shape. So, like, I thought we'd be able to push it all the way back and then over slightly. But we ain't. What? Oh, well, I mean, for one thing, I found the baseball, so let me do that first, I guess, and see if that changes anything. Oh no, that just opened a chest. The arrow, that changes directions. That changes the directions the thing is shooting at. But it doesn't, change its path. Like, what is this one supposed to be shooting at? There's a couple. Okay. Bruh. Okay. No? No point to actually being in here? Alright. Cool. I know, dog. I'm working on it. And there's also this one, I guess. Oh no, you... Oh, wait, really? Is that why? Can we only pull it if we're pulling it in that direction? No. There ain't no way. No, I just did something wrong. There ain't no way. What? How in the hell? Yeah, that's what I thought I did.
did, but... Okay. Bruh. No, this is where I was already. Huh. What?
貴重なもののようだ。
Okay. So I already got all those. Right? And there's this. Okay, oh wait, yeah, no, let me test this. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, no, wait, no, because because there's a lever. Oh my god, is that actually it? That's so fucking stupid! Dog, I refuse to believe this thing is that heavy. Fucking push it. Yeah, no, it's totally that. You son of a bitch. That is so stupid. Never mind. It still won't let me. I don't understand. I truly don't. Like, am I crazy? Maybe it wasn't all the way to the end of the track? I'm pulling. I've been pulling my gosh dangest till I can't pull no more. And then I do that. Are you fucking— what?! What?! That is the exact same thing I have done like 5 times already! Bruh! This shit is so jank, dog! Oh my god, I hate China. I hate China so fucking much. Ooh. Yeah, we can make this. We can make Persona 5. No. No, you clearly cannot. Also, I don't even know what the balls did. You wish you weren't right about that? Again, you weren't even right! Yeah, no, believe me, I thought about that. I was very careful all the previous times I did that. Because that was my first thought. Let's switch in on... This guy seems to hate fire. Guessing I'll be taken over out of context? Nope, no context needed. I'll fucking say it again. I'll say it louder for the people in the back. If this is what happens when China more directly tries to emulate other games, then holy shit. Jesus Christ. Except Arknights, you're fine. You're doing great, sweetie. I love you. And yeah, no, between, between Limbus and Nikke. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that Korea wins. I had to hold it for a few seconds to get the game to realize it was in the right spot? Yeah, I guess.
I don't think I even held it down longer to make sure it was dragged all the way, any more than I had before. It just arbitrarily decided that time that it was far enough. Man, I'm conflicted, chat, man. On one hand, you know, it's New Year's, so I'd like to rig it in with as many people as possible. Keep streaming until midnight. But on the other hand, I believe I am now done everything I possibly can in this dungeon. Besides beating some of the Savage Shadows, who, as we've well established, are a little too high for me to deal with. It's P5X, don't think about it. Think about it. I wonder, I didn't, not that I looked, so I wouldn't be able to tell, but I wonder if, there are still 3 safe rooms I haven't found? What? What? Excuse me? Oh, how? Literally, how did I miss all that? What? Where even is that? Oh, that wasn't the beginning area. This was the beginning area. Wow. Yeah, no, again, like, I'm sorry to keep harping on it at this point. Broken record, but I got nothing else to talk about. Hey, look at that! This is stuff I should have gotten a while ago. Apparently. But hell if I know how I missed all this. Yeah, sorry to skip that, but like, can't imagine it's anything too important after everything we've already seen in here. Like, why would they be giving quote-unquote story in here, right? If this was an optional area, like I made it to the end of the place. There we've been before. Near with Crabominable, add to Dragon. I'd have to, 1, find an image of him again, and then 2, drag and drop it into OBS. Which would mute this game's audio. No. Oh, yeah, this is back at the very beginning. Yeah, how the hell do I get in there? Is there a way in there, or is that like an exit only? It's locked down there, so I don't fucking see how that's possible. I feel like it has to be here. The game has been, dead set on acting like, yeah, this is nothing. Alright, let's... I guess let's try going over that other way first. I don't even know, once again, how I could have possibly missed that. What? What? Why am I getting cutscenes? Why wasn't I... What?
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
I genuinely need to watch some footage back. Like, how did I get railroaded and just completely miss these areas? They clearly expected me to fucking be here sooner. Yeah, no, this was one of the first things I was supposed to do. And we're fighting a savage shadow that week. Like, dog, how? I am so confused. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, chat. Oh, no. Can we go back? Can we go back to having nuanced discussions about the tragedy of the Subway Slammer as a character? Can we go back to that instead of this cringe-ass Nene dungeon design? I genuinely don't know. What fucking direction was the game railroading me where I would have missed this? That is a treasure that I am being rudely deprived of. Yeah, like, I couldn't do this literally right away. I had to at least get the Seek Pass, obviously, but, like, that was relatively early.
休みますか？
Could you tell us what set of merchandise best represents Kyuchi-san as a star player? I don't know. Is there supposed to be a difference between these uniforms? Other than the color? Oh, I guess they're holding different things. Okay, if this is a picture, then... Yeah, I guess anything with the gloves? Yeah, just light up everything. Sure, why not? Okay, I can turn these off and on. I figured it out through pretty basic common sense about the sport. At least once I realized I could turn the ones I already turned on off. Because some of the other puzzles haven't let me do that. All the thumbs up puzzles were just like, ah, yeah. It's on. It is, the switch is on, and it is staying on until you fuck up so much they all reset. Yeah, I'm literally, apologies for what a shitty stream this has been yesterday, too. Yesterday I at least had a valid excuse because of the grocery emergency. This time I got nothing other than the game just genuinely kind of breaking my brain. With some poor design choices. And again, the possible level gating. But yeah, I'm gonna hang in there. I'm gonna keep going till midnight so we can ring in the new year. And then if people aren't too sleepy, I guess we can watch a little bit of Jetman. To ring in the new year in a slightly more festive manner, hopefully, right? Again, Nick. Gotta prove ourselves by self-attacking and everything. Like, why is this here? Why is this fully optional area have text? Dungeon gimmicks last way too long. I can't even say that. It's just, again, the pacing is bizarre. Again, like, P5 didn't do this. P5 did not have, like, completely optional large areas that it railroads you away from. And then never gives you any indication to go back. Unless you're like me and have map OCD. Otherwise, you just fucking never know, I guess. Oh, them fireworks are gonna start popping off. Like a lot more than they already were. Y'all hear any banging? You know the deal. I still don't know how to get. I still don't know how the hell to get through that other air vent. That's gonna be a whole ass off-screen project. If, like I said, I do end up just getting those last 2 levels by logging in and doing dailies for like a week or whatever. Pass the test may now take on the honor of guarding Kyuchi-sama's valuables. Okay, no. We're not doing that whole dance. What? Hey, Minato, I'm hanging in there, although this game is melting my brain a little. Not for the reasons you would think. You understand my confusion. All I kept hearing was, oh yeah, Subway Slammer, ha 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 ha, funny. I was prepared for that. I wasn't quite prepared for this. Not to expect me to tackle this the same way I would a Palace in P5, given that it's a mobile game. I guess! Maybe that's part of my problem? What do you want from me? Maybe the shadow over there knows more about this. Yeah, well, I killed it. Am I supposed to not kill it? Like, what? Oh. Like what? Like what? You can't even give me a hint? Just have to hope this fucking guy knows what he's looking at? I guess. No, no, not that one. Bruh. Bruh, that's rude.
どうしてほしいですか？どうですか？不意打ち。みんな気をつけて。
ペルソナいただいていく。
お楽しみはこれからです。
Okay, these ones don't have anything in them. There's 4 of them, so... Maybe it is both? No. Just... I didn't realize there were also some on the wall. Which one are you looking at, buddy? Again, I don't even know for sure if that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, again, the same way a lot of fucking Star Rails maps were just like way too overly complicated and took too long to get through. It's like, I get it if it's a... I do get it if it's a gacha, right? They expect people to be playing this in like 10-minute spurts per day. But again, you're basing it on Persona 5. It's a long-ass JRPG. People sit on their asses and play for literally hours at a time. And again, the game's got so much goddamn mechanics it's constantly throwing at me. It's like, yeah, no, of course I want to get it. Of course I want to do it all in one shot. I'm just fascinated. When I first talked about possibly doing this, there were people who said, oh yeah, you can totally get the first dungeon done in one stream. Like, dog, even if I skipped all the dialogue and figured out a way around the level gating and didn't 100% the dungeon, obviously. Like, I don't fucking think that would have been possible. I also still can't believe I forgot that I didn't hit the recording button. I was gonna say forgot. I did not. I clicked it. You know I did because the audio started off muted. The audio started off muted because I moved over to OBS to click record. But it just didn't. So, you know, forgive me. Forgive me that the quality of the video is going to match the quality of the stream. Horribly boring? I mean that too, but no. I was gonna say just bad. You didn't have to add in the boring. Rubbing salt in my wound, that's mean. God, Wonder did I see 0 for Wonder's experience? Does he literally get nothing? Am I literally not accomplishing anything in terms of raising my level by doing this? Like I figured I knew I wasn't by much, but I figured at least a little. And figure 0, especially for beating harder enemies. We should actually duck in there.
ここなら安心して
We took some licks in that fight.
さて今日もやっか手抜くんじゃねえぞ
Don't mind me, I forgot how to attack for a second.
受けてみろ感謝ペルソナデュオーいたペルソナ助かったぜ
So yeah, like I said, just hanging in there till New Year's at this point.
受け切れ
We're about 12 minutes out. Thank you all very much for sticking with me this year in particular.
私にお任せ
It's been a very, very rough one. Some bright spots to be sure, but overall just a lot of fallout from what happened at the end of last year.
近くにお宝や
And
は
it's
りな
just sadly
さすが俺
not improved at all, and is never going to. So that's cool. Nova, that's not cool at all. I know.
そうなのか
I can't get over this.
俺も木内様のようになりたい。俺も木内様のようになりたい。
貴重なもののようだ
It's said to avoid the enemy, so I'm guessing like literally avoid it.
誰かが潜り込む
Don't do any ambushes or whatever.
俺もスタメンに入りたい。今確かに人影
No, you didn't.
今確かに人影が
Fuck!
先手必勝だぜ。
やば身内みんな気をつけて
いただいていくもう捨てない
Oh, okay. It didn't actually matter, I guess.
鍵がかかってるみたいですね
Or it did?
シャドウがいるかもしれねえぜ
Do I have to kill them both? I saw a check mark where the other one was, so...
いただいていく
So maybe the game just straight up lied? And I have to kill them?
ペルソナ
助かったぜ決めんぞペルソナあいた
危なかった
私にお任せ
これでどうだ助かったぜ
封印解除ペルソナデュオーペルソナ
助かったぜ引くわけねえだろクソが
ひどいよ
No. Avoid the enemy and stay undetected. Don't disappoint. Okay, alright, so I did it wrong. Bruh! Shut up!
マジいいぞ
Shut the fuck up, game! Really?
みんな気をつけて
Really?
いただいていく助かったぜ
Bruh.
ペルソナデュオーいた
Shut the fuck up.
ペルソナ
助かったぜ決めんぞペルソナ
私にお任せ
Like, dog, why am I proving? Why not prove myself? Fuck out, fuck off!
助かったぜ引くわけねえだろクソが
Maybe you should have made me do this part a little sooner, game. Giving me fucking stealth tutorials, literally. Why didn't it give me that right away the first time?
力がみなぎるぞ俺もスタメンに入りたい俺もスタメンに入りたい
シャドウだ
Yeah, I know. He's an asshole.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてく
やったぜ
Yeah, that works. It's starting to get more and more frequent. I was gonna say weirdly shaped room.
あれなんだ
Either a staircase or whatever the hell this turned out to be. Lounge. Ow. Is this gonna be a dead end or no? Hey, let's kill this guy.
お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
選手交代だな賊の侵入を受けてみろ助かったぜ
やばいです。
Did I hear the? Wait, what?
私を導いて。ペルソナデュオ。
I was looking away. Did I hear what the shadow said?
いやいやペルソナ助かったぜ
It's a random strong one. I can't imagine anything important to say.
何
始めるよ。
感謝する
眠れて。
受けてみろ助かったぜ
前。ペルソナデュオ。
Game? You just kinda glitched out on showing me the victory screen, huh? Oh no, wait a minute. Okay, no, this way is in fact a dead end. I got mixed up.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。
You can't see me. You don't know me.
さすが俺
Alright.
今日は静か今は確かに人影が
Nah, I ain't even here, man. Okay.
今は確かに人影が木内様の草案か誰だ
Once again, not sure how I missed going this way either.
敵だ一気に畳みかけるぞ
頑張って一軍に入らないと
ヒーローも時には回り道が必要鍵を探すぞシャドウだ
俺もスタメンに入りたい
ちに行くぞ。
T-minus 2 minutes to a new year, chat!
いただいていく。
Last chance!
もう捨てない。
Last chance to express your regrets! And cast off the old flesh or something, I don't know. This game is actually melting my brain. Just a bit. Symbols are scrolling across. This section has, like, far and away the most puzzles back to back to back, and it was completely optional. Right. The device controls the wall monitors. We can't do anything with it yet. What? What? Uh-huh. Oh, is it just timing based? Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Happy New Year! Oh, it's not already. Good start to the new year, Nova. Good start. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just... It is very possible that I'm just stupid, right? Like, I acknowledge that. Like, I have to do a bunch of fucking, I have to do a lot of finagling, right? Back when I was doing Star Rail, like, actually get shit figured out. I was not good at puzzles in that game. I would have to look shit up very frequently. And then, Persona 5 I played a billion times at this point, so, like, it all comes naturally and none of it seems difficult to me. But, like, at the same time, like, even the first time through, I don't recall having quite an unnecessarily convoluted, difficult time as this. And then there's this shit. I have no idea. I have literally been... This is like the one thing I still haven't uncovered, and it's the one thing I've been stuck on since the very beginning of the goddamn dungeon. Like, I don't understand. I do not understand what the game expects you to do on this front. Like, all these doors are locked. Right. That makes sense. There's a ventilation shaft somewhere. Yeah, way back up and around there. Still an hour left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not everyone should be so lucky to be living in the future. I don't. Like, right? Like, this is clearly something, right? I'm not high, right? Fuck it. I don't want to play I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore right now. It's New Year. 1 second. P5X Exhibition Hall 1F Vent. Outstanding. Outstanding. No straightforward answers. I see lots of it again, because there have been a couple events in here, right? Again, I don't know. I just don't know. There's another guy in here. Like, I wouldn't think it would, like, I get it. I get why this isn't straightforward, right? It's obvious. It's high up. But then where the fuck do we go, then? There's nothing else in this hallway that leads to this fucking room.
ここからどうします？
It's not that deep. So what's the problem here? Are you kidding me? What? What? Turn to the scoreboard for a moment, take a look at his marvelous record. Why did that only just now trigger? I didn't hit a button! I did not hit a button next to it! It just did that. It only just now did that. I did nothing different, other than I guess I walked slightly closer to it. It gave me no indication that that was anything.
どうして？
Okay, that was right, apparently. It is very weird that the Subway Slammer's Palace has nothing to do with trains. What were they thinking?
なあ、あれなんだ？
やはりな。さすが俺。
That's one. Is this one also open? Yes, okay.
今確かに人影が
I didn't mean to do that! Anyway, yeah, fireworks going off like that. But seriously, Happy New Year, everyone. At least in my time zone. Sorry to start on such a weird, off-putting note, but just, I don't know, man. This game is putting me in a mental place that I don't want to be in for the new year. So, it's all the same. I didn't even realize there was another guy there, for one thing. First and foremost.
いただいていこう。
Is this the vent? Is this the mysterious vent that never was? It is. Okay. Alright. Okay, thank God. I can sleep now. Okay. Ooh, alright. Well, all that being said, broken record, but yeah. I'm just gonna keep logging in and doing the bare minimum for dailies and hope that that's enough to level up Wonder pretty quickly. I know I assume, I've been getting Battle Pass from, experience from the Battle Pass of all things. You get Battle Pass points by doing dailies, so... hopefully, a couple of days of that is all it'll take. I'll also try to get the rest of this. I am still missing some stuff somehow in here. Probably mostly just, shadows and, chess keys I hadn't opened yet, but we'll see. else is actually looking pretty, I'm fully expecting to just click on one and see a whole ass area still rented out, but no, I think we're safe. I think the evil's defeated. But yeah. I'll try to get to level 30 as fast as I can, in hopes that that lets me actually, you know, progress. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I just don't know if it's mandatory or not. I'm assuming so. It's marked as the main quest, right? So I guess. But I just genuinely don't know. This game is baffling, and after that, I will almost certainly not be continuing it like I was talking about possibly doing yesterday. Because, dear God, like, I'm sorry, this dungeon design is fucking awful. Maybe it gets better after this one. Maybe they hired a new designer along with the new writer after the first one. But yeah, probably not gonna be a thing anytime soon. Do we have any, Oh, we actually almost have enough for another temple. Andra... First AI ad on Twitch. Ew! Also, yeah, don't mind me just looking for, any instance of more than 10 in a row. And people are surprised this game lost to Uma. Yeah, no, again, I'm baffled. Again, like, I'm not even upset, I'm just confused, because again, like, I was expecting the story to be the real, like, this is awful, what were they thinking? But yeah, no, I'm actually much more offended by the fucking level design. And again, just the excessive amount of resources and shit. But we'll get through it eventually, one day. I'll do my dailies for a couple of days. Hopefully we'll be back here soon. Until then, I'll continue to catch up on other stuff in the meantime. We might be doing, we might either do SpongeBob or another Eden tomorrow. You'll know as soon as I do. Thank you all for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron. If you want to help support my year being slightly less miserable, hopefully, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Happy New Year. Nighty-night. I'm stalling slightly just to make sure it's all caught because of the delay on Twitch because I have to download this and upload because I didn't hit the record button somehow!